Hey, Chaos Warriors, Chaos Giga here. Gonna get started now. Sorry I'm a little bit late starting the stream, but got some people talking to me in guild and got distracted. Basically today is just gonna be farming stuff, farming for the events for the Witchmon and some of those boxes for the doll pieces. Tomorrow I plan on doing a shiny hunt stream on Pokemon. Be a nice little break from DMO because I've been doing nothing but DMO like 3 times a week, and right now I'm at that sticking point where I've basically got to farm other things just so I can farm other things to get things that I need to move my game forward. And one of those things is kind of locked behind a paywall, which is backup discs. But that is for another time. By the way, I've been getting seal openers like really like easily. I've gotten, I think, 15 seal openers, because I think we've had this game 3 times now for the Witchmon. So I've gotten 3 times at least one of the seal openers, which is really good for me, because usually my luck sucks on that, so yeah. Hey, Alias Sports. Hey, Buster. What's up, guys? I'm just going to try to, like, have a casual, like, farming session here over in the, what is this, Yokohama? No. Snowstorm area. Infinite Ice Wall. Has anybody else been having problems with the Witchmon? Like, you do the game before the reset, and then after the reset it says you still can't do it or whatever? It's been kind of weird. I understand they have to have a cooldown on the game, but I think that maybe they'd make it like 12 hours or something like that at least. Eventually I'm going to miss one of the games because of the fact that it's going to hit that point where okay, somebody's definitely farming here already. Hey, Sabrina. Okay, somebody's farming the Skull Greymons. Is anybody farming the Gizamons? I mean, if anybody's farming the Gizamons, and yep, there is somebody. I think everybody's going to be farming the Gizamons. I don't think there's a channel that is ever open on the Gizamons anymore. We only have 3 channels out here, like, ever, so. Well, I was going to use Terras and stuff I farmed from the MC's Buster to actually work on seals. But I'm going to save up my seal openers first, you know? Then eventually I'll work on that. I like to save up the Terras and the seal openers first and then go after the seals. Because right now I'm still early game, and I'm running out of storage space. Like, everything I have here I cannot put in storage. Because it's full again already. I'm going to have to use my rare coins up so I can, like, attempt to get some, Okay, so it looks like there's nobody else here. So maybe I can get away with, oh no. I forgot these guys are... Okay, I'll show you why I want to switch to my Beamon in just a minute here. Oh, is this guy doing it too? Yeah, rip, this guy's doing it too. Okay, never mind on that. I'm farming to use. Well, I guess we'll do the other thing I was going to do, which was just like farm the Diablomons. Just so I can get the event items faster. Monster Card 6s are just really hard to farm, especially on this server, just because of the fact that they, I need to also save up Terras and like Digicore so I can upgrade my Magnamon skill to get his maximum amount of damage for his area of effect. Thing is, you don't want to kill too many of these guys at once because then you won't be able to get all the stuff. These guys also have a chance to drop Monster Card 6, but it's not as good as the guys out there though. But they drop event items like crazy, so if you guys are wanting to get the event items like super quickly, Diablomons are the way to go. Just saying. That's the only real reason why I use them. It's when I want to get event items like super fast, then go do something else, that's what I can do, so. %, good luck. What's 30%? Talking about the monster cards? I don't really care about the monster cards now. Oh wait, you're talking about the skill codes. Yeah, I mean I'm not even. I usually wait till they go in the cash shop and then somebody buys them and then I can just buy them from their shops. Because usually people will actually buy them and put them in their shops. They're like item shops or whatever they're called. Vmon. Yeah, the thing to get mana, whatever those, the skill codes, that's what they're called. Should be just about done. I only got 11 out of 30. I guess that's not as close to being done as I thought I was. That's okay. So Peppa is stealing farm? Well, he stole it from me too, so I don't really care. I mean, I'm just not even going to bother farming. I guess I'll just go try to farm some, like, MC5s from the Mammoth Mon, so there's nobody out there. It's a lot slower and harder to do, but... It's not gonna do any good, Sharkheads. Oh, you got a 5/5 pawn chest spawn? Yeah, that's nice, I guess. I got a 5/5 Gizemon. Yeah, they do actually respawn slower. than they used to. I noticed that as well. They used to respawn like so fast. I think it's because of all the people that are new to the game and don't understand anything about the spawns and like this area, because you have to come back here for a certain quest, and some people get really angry when they can't come on, get my way. I see you can still get those dynamite things when you don't want them. Yeah, they've definitely decreased the spawns. Now, some of them actually aren't taking damage. It's so weird how Magnamon is like basically useless for normal attacking, and Vmon is like super critical. The Caramon egg. Alright. Oh wow. Did somebody already kill all these up here? There used to be a crap ton of them all the way up here all the time. That's strange. There's still some not taking damage. Why is that? That's kind of like glitchy there. Wow. Zhang Qin. That doesn't sound like a hacker's name. Maybe those ones that weren't taking damage if somebody else died to them or something. Because they didn't even drop anything. Oh, got it. Alright, I think we're done here. So what I was going to show you guys is that you can gather all these Gizamon ATs up with your Magnamon when you have them like level 120 and kill them in one hit. And then you can pop up your big guys faster, kill them real quick, and then go pop the other big guys, these guys right here, off real fast. So Magnamon is actually a lot faster than using Beelzemon in some cases. Yep, somebody else got him stolen. I think he's a bot. It's probably a bot. Must be a bot stealing spawns. Let's go ahead and do my returns. Hey there, Jean. Oh, they removed him at the very top, probably because of the quest line, I'd say. I got 31 of those, so now I got an extra one that I can use for tomorrow. That's great. I'm just gonna go ahead and return them all. Don't even care if they're dead eggs or not. Yep. Might as well just get over it. I mean, I guess the only way you're going to be able to make it in this game is just to farm for Terras and then go buy it from the botters shops because Game King won't do nothing about it, so. Guess I could go, guess I could just go farm some, Gilmons. Could farm. I guess I could farm some seals today. Could be something I could do. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. If this area is full of people that are already farming, there's no point in me jumping in. So, I mean, there's that. Let's jump the DATs real quick and then turn this stuff in. At least get rid of my dailies. You know, I actually need to farm for more warp discs so I can actually do Chimeramon so I can get some mid datas because I want to push my Sylphiamon egg. So that's something else I can do. If there's anybody watching right now that is really in dire need of like Veedramon eggs or something like that, I guess you could come farm with me and I'll just give you the Veedramon eggs that I collect from killing. Okay, no reset yet, so let's see if I can't play her game yet. Oh, I can. Okay, good. So it did reset. Huh, didn't want that. This might be the worst luck I've had yet. Getting a lot of those boosters, which are not really useful anymore because if you just started over, if you just started a new game, you basically are just going to be limited on how many mons you can have. I think the max you can have is 7 extra ones, maybe 5. Because the Digimon Archive, I mean, they don't give you enough of those slots. They want you to like buy those with real money or whatever. So, yep, today was an unfortunate day. I did not get any seal openers. Nah, not really. I'm kind of burnt out with the Xmon thing. I mean, ever since that's been taken over the game has gone in a direction that it just can't seem to come back from for me. And the biggest problem I'm running into right now is the backup disk issue. Like, that's holding me back so much right now. Let's scan all those too. Trying to save up my monster cards until I get stacks of 100. Yeah, and we know that Craniumon X is going to be coming out eventually. I think probably Thanksgiving event we'll probably see, like the main Thanksgiving event when it's all like turkeys and stuff. We'll see the Craniumon X loot box come out since KDMO's already got it. Not too surprised. Hey, shark heads. Diablemon seal. So yeah, here's my Gizamon level 5, and I got a Dracomon green level 5. I already hatched the Demi-Meramon level 5 I got from this event. 4-5 Dextorugamon, 4-5 Baihumon, which I got from those gotchas from the Krakadevimon machine, so those are in there. So if you guys were unfortunate when you started the game and you got one of these guys, just keep in mind, just go farm Krakadevimon normal, get all the decodes you can, and try to get those mercenary eggs, because these guys are in there. It's any of them, so that's nice. Then I got all my rare mods, so I'm going to try to push later. It's just going to take a lot of those warps. Yeah, I got a Gilmon 4-5 from that. The Gabumon I'm going to use for Transcendence food. I'm going to try to push it too. Let's see, I got Diablemon seals in here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Use them for Transcendence food or just to fill out the encyclopedia and then use them for Transcendence food. That's what I'm going to do. I mean, either that or else just try to push them, but I wouldn't recommend it because reinforced eggs will take a lot of hatch backups. So don't push anything that you don't really need, basically. Now, if you don't have space for it and you want to try to push it without like using a hatch backup, then you can do that too. If it, worst comes to worst, it breaks. I mean, there is that. Because all you're going to do when you scan it is you're going to get food items. Because they don't give Digicores anymore for the character-bound reinforced eggs. There they are. Oh, wrong one. How many openers I got in total? Right here, 34. 14 non-character-bound and 20 character-bound. And I really don't have that many seals open because I just haven't been farming seals lately. So probably I got 490 on attack, 380 on defense, and I'm doing all right, Papa. The things I wanted to focus on were attack, evade, and a little bit of defense, just because of the fact I probably won't be able to get that many evade off the bat, just because it'll take the damage from some of the normal hits from some of those hard-hitting areas. But otherwise, skill damage will still make it through, so the hard-hitting areas are basically still going to hurt quite a bit because of the skills that they can do. Hit rate's another one I need to work on, which I could farm Nightmons. Quartermon Blues are out in that area too, I think. I thought I had maybe I was thinking of something else. I don't know. I thought I had Baihumon seals. And they've added a lot more hit, haven't they? Not very well, to be honest. I mean, I've got mediocre stats at best, but I mean, double attack on 2 things. One of them's set up for like my Magna. So the one with the skill there, that's set up for my Magna. The other one is basically just the one I'm using right now until I can get some more option change stones. I'm just waiting for the login ones. There's no point in wasting my Voshurs on the stuff. I'm not even going to worry about Colo anymore. I mean, if I have to do Colo for everything, I'll just go find a different game to play because I don't find it fun to sit in a corner and let somebody else put in the work for me. It's just not the way I want to play my game, and it's not fair to those who don't have the ability for that to happen for them. So that's why it pisses me off so much. That shouldn't be the case in this game. We should be able to farm these things in the game somewhere, and it's their fault that they did it this way. So this right here is just one attack, critical damage, max HP. I'm obviously going to start trying for a support set where I have like 3 HP on one of these. I'm going to go for a lot of HP, max HP things on certain jewelry sets, so that way I can try to get set up for the Goatmon. But that's pretty much what I'm going to do. You got DC. Whoops. Oh. Sucks, smart dudes. Yeah, there seems to be there's a lot of hacking going on, so that's why I'm not too concerned about doing anything except what I can do for free. I know my account's days are probably numbered just because of how like on the fence I am about coming back to the game for anyone really, because I'm stuck in that between a rock and a hard place right now. Like backup discs are locked in the colo for the easiest way to get them. Option chain stones again locked in the colo rewards. So it's to the point where if I can't do that stuff, why are they making that the thing? They want me to just go farm terrors and pay some high class players that can do that like real easy? I mean, that's dumb. This stuff used to be in like dungeons and they just took it out, and it's their fault for doing that. So I mean, if they really want to like focus on bringing more people into the game, I guess they'll start looking into ways to change that. If not, it's nothing I have to worry about. It's their bottom line they got to worry about. So anyway, I think I'm going to go ahead and head. You know, I should probably start using these too, since well, actually it's just not what I wanted to do. Dark Tower Wasteland, that's where I'm heading. Yeah, so my accessories still suck. I still only have like a regular earring set, and I'm not too bothered with what it has on it right now, because there's no way I can like do any of the in-game maps except Shinjuku. Shinjuku's like really easy actually, just with a Jogris. So, hey, Avid Gamer. Yeah, so like my this right here is at 192%. I've got a hit rate, a max HP, which I'd like to have, like I said, more max HPs. Probably a couple of hits just for leveling purposes, and that's about it. The bracelet, I've got defense, crit, avoid, max HP, and crit again. Not exactly the best, obviously, but I haven't had like option change stones, and I really don't care about having them right now. To actually check, did I get anything? Just that? I think the next attendance event item is a... Nope. This week will be an option change stone, so I'll definitely make sure to log in for that. But that's basically my only option unless they put those in a... Yep. Yeah, it actually didn't take very long to get the Magnamon. I keep telling people it's a lot easier to get him now from the monster card farming than it is to do the Chimeramon raid. Yeah, and I bought his ride mode too, so... Well, I'm gonna go farm the Vmon and War Greymon area. So if anybody wants some like Veedramon eggs or whatever that I get out of there, or some Omegamon eggs... Actually, I might want to keep the Omegamon eggs. Because I do want to try for a 5-5. If I don't get a 5-5 from this stupid 100 Days of Digi-Egg event. Oh, okay, so Papa Chunk's already called the Veedramon eggs. This place is usually farmed very heavy now because of Veedramon eggs dropping so easily out here. Well, not easily, but... I think it's actually the Dragon Data. Maybe it's the seals. But Terrapore. I actually turned a bunch of my old, like, Terra the Game stickers into the auction house on Steam's thing. Steam forums or whatever that is. I can't remember what it's called. If you guys have been on Steam for many years, you know what I'm talking about, where you can actually turn stuff that you get or unlock with playing another game on Steam into actual money. Well, that's what I did, and that's how I got like $7 and some change, and I was able to get some extra storage slots and my Magna Rider that way. So, but I'm not going to turn out all the rest of my stuff into money and then just put it on here. There's really no reason. I just really wanted the Rider mode and some extra storage space, and I was getting tired of the gacha machine not like playing fair. So it's a great thing about Steam. You can make Steam wallet stuff. Yeah, pretty sure you're botting, but whatever. I mean, it's whatever. Let's go to channel 1. Was I in channel 1 or was I in channel 2? Yeah, its ride mode has no effect. I don't think any of them actually have effects. Oh wait, you're talking about like a walking effect? It does have an effect. See the stuff behind it? If you're talking about an effect from behind, yeah, that's the effect. It's pretty cool actually. Because normal walking, he doesn't do that. And it's like every single area is like heavily botted now. It's insane. Everybody's killing the VMons. They're trying to get the VMon eggs. Oh, his standing effect? Yeah, he's got a standing effect. See it? See all the digital like aura around him? It's pretty sweet looking actually. Yeah, he didn't even used to have that. He used to have nothing at all that I can recall when we first got him. First got his ride mode. Okay, so I might have to actually just go to a different spot because these guys are just gonna like... Yeah, exactly. If you want Magnamon, just farm hundreds of MC2s. I remember when this guy was broken, when they first released him, and he'd always drop a black Agumon egg. I farmed the hell out of him when that first first happened. He'd always drop a black Agumon egg, and he respawned like instantaneously, like right over here. So you just kill him right here and then instantly kill him. He'd drop an egg, guaranteed. And they fixed it. That was how I actually got my 5/5 black Agumon. On my old account. You only have Maze Key, Omega Blade, 1 Terra, and 124X tickets? Yep, I mean, just rip your account, dude. Are they even farming over here? Are you freaking kidding me? Is no place safe? There's like no place to go and farm anymore in the game. Like the thing I like to do the most, I can't even do because they're like botters or just people doing it in every single channel now. I know the card place is definitely a bot. Yeah, but I don't really need Cordramon. I need the warps. I don't think the warp disc drop in any area but this area. I'm pretty sure that's still the case. Monster card level 5s. Maybe I'll just go back to the Wormmons. Yeah, it's like when I announced the Wormmon spot there in the maze being one of the best places to farm Terra, and then all the botters just swarmed it, completely destroyed it. You know, I completely forgot about him being out here. I wonder if he actually drops the Palmon eggs that he's supposed to hatch from. That is funny. I completely forgot about Puppetmon being here. I'm just going to go back to farming the Wormmons. Sucks, but at least it's... And actually, what is his attack speed? 0.892. He's not the fastest, okay. There's somebody with a true vice over here farming these guys. Oh god, I'm not gonna find any places to farm, am I? Where I'm by myself. Now I understand why people go to the other servers, because there's so few people on them. But at the same time, it's like, it's not worth it because the prices are so high. Yeah, I got all the armor evos for him. Yeah, that's the problem. I wish they go back to the old Joymax days where botting actually had consequences. Like, even using macro was frowned upon. Yeah, well, if you used a gaming macro keyboard and stuff like that, they would send their GMs out on the maps, and their GMs would be looking for people using macro or botting techniques, and then they would just ban you for 12 hours the first time, and then after that, if you did it again, your account got permanently banned. And you know what? That's the way I see it should be still. That would fix all the issues. Then they can increase the drop rates again. Like for the eggs and stuff and datas. The data eggs. Nice Magna riding, thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's to the point that they just broken it. They've broken it. It's their fault. They do make the most amount of money from the botters. Whether it be in-game or outside of the game. It's Move Game's fault. Yeah, exactly. Armor Evos are super easy to get nowadays. Just farm the MC2s. Yeah, now I don't even think they have GMs, because the GMs that they actually got rid of, they were paid, and then they took in some free GMs, and then when those GMs demanded some pay, and they refused, they held events they weren't supposed to hold, and gave away a lot of rare items, including like Kahina and stuff like that. And instead of banning the players, they tried to ban their free to play GMs basically, and those GMs hacked the game servers. And they caused all sorts of havoc. I mean, the game was down for almost a week when they did that. And you know what? People actually loved those GMs that they had that were free and didn't actually get paid. And what they did to them was dirty. That was Move Game's fault there. I think people know who I'm talking about. I think one of the most famous ones' nickname was Cat, so pretty sure most people know who I'm talking about. I actually liked her. I don't get why they don't make the YouTubers and stuff like people they can use us for free advertisement and stuff. Instead of doing that, they just don't even bother getting in touch with us or anything. Yeah, I remember when I actually when they just changed the carding system over, right, to the way it is now. I got the Giga Miracles from it. And then I started doing those carding videos, which I was most famous for in this game. And I think it was a year later, I actually went back to Chimeramon Dungeon and I did 100 rounds of it. Then I did a 300 round session of a live stream, and I actually finally got the Giga Miracles, the actual 100% Giga Miracles drop from the dungeon. It was like the 298th attempt. And that was like 3 years after the dungeon had been released. So it literally took me like 3 years to get that drop. And I gave it away on the stream too. Because obviously I already had it from the monster card Digi-Egg boxes, so. I think that's a raid boss, isn't it? The Digimon for that one? I don't know. I haven't really made it that far because I'm still on the drop quest. Like, I haven't even gone back through. Like, that drop quest is even worse than Maze. Yeah. Yeah, something that Game King says they can't do. Like with my old bugged account, when they told me they'd just give them 6 months and they tried to fix it. And then they came back and said there's nothing they could do. And I asked them if they could just replace, give me all the items I already unlocked and paid for on a new account. And they said they couldn't do that. It was against their terms of service. Really? So, yeah. So I charged back every single dime I ever spent on the game. I used my bank to do that. It cost me a little bit of money out of how much I spent. The bank took some as interest. But you know what? It's totally worth doing that. Because if the company's going to screw you over like that, then you have no choice but to do the same thing in return. That's why I always keep all my receipts whenever I spend money on games. Because it's perfectly legal to charge back all your money that you spent, especially when they say what they said. I showed them the replies to my messages. I showed exactly what the problem was. They admitted that's what the problem was. And that's one of the reasons why I didn't do a stream on it. Because if it was going to be a legal matter in court, either way I was getting my money back. And I got my money back, so. And now they won't see a single dime of it going back into the game. And they have only themselves to blame. Never mind, it just spawned. Well, that's good. Probably just somebody just killed him. 30 of them? Yeah. You know, I need to actually go back there and try to finish that too. Maybe after the reset. I can go out there and try to get to the dungeons that I won't be able to do. That's basically where I'm at now. I'm already to the point where I've basically reached mid-game, but I'm not at mid-game tier yet because I can't even do anything mid-game because I don't have the decent seals unlocked or the clone levels. Shinjuku is still better than Maze. I don't know, man. Those drops, the drop spell. Oh my goodness. For that quest, it seemed a lot worse than Maze. Actually, Maze was actually really quick for me, so. But I'm used to it being a lot harder than it is now, so. Everybody complains now, like I keep saying. They don't have a clue how hard it used to be. Oh, I do have the warps. That's good. What, the Shinjuku one went really fast for you? I don't know. It could just be my drop luck. I don't know. Out there. I'll probably use my VMOM when I'm out there, though. like I was the last time. Try to level them up a little bit while I'm out there. It'll be slow going, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Minato. But you're going to have to complete all of Cerber Continent, which kind of sucks. It's either that or else pay the Terra to go there early and go to Minato and level there. But other than that, I guess, Ilya, just keep leveling while you're in Maze. Best I can tell you, man. That's basically what I did. Plus, I used the experience map. I kind of cheated with the experience map so I can make my levels. Took you 3 days of casual play to reach the Vajramon dungeon. Yeah, my brother was actually not able to even do that one. And with his OX. And I was like, what level is your OX? He's like, oh, he's only 112. I was like, it says 120 for the dungeon. Just level him up to 120 and then see what you can do. So he took his OX one whole day, leveled it up to 120, goes back, and he insta-kills the dungeon. I was like, see? You just gotta follow the instructions, even though they make absolutely no sense to anyone. Because it says requirements Digi 120 or whatever on the dungeon itself, even though it's for a 4-player dungeon. He just goes in there and uses his F3 and it insta-kills the guy. It was hilarious. What are Toy doing there? What? I don't understand what you're trying to say there, Shark Kids. What am I doing here? I'm farming the gate discs. I need these. If I'm going to get mid data so I can push Digi-Eggs, I need to be able to do the Chimeramon dungeon, so... Two Digi-Eggs of Miracle from MC2. See if you can't scan them. Some of them are actually scannable into Digicores, by the way. Smart Uds. So whatever you get from those monster cards, you can still turn into like something you can profit from, like Digicores, or just use. I just use the Digicores, honestly. Yeah, the 10 cards deck thing is a pain just because of all the mons it spawns. You know what's funny? I remember Harufan when the experience maps used to be actually in the game like 24/7. They were called the park maps, and they were literally there just so you could farm experience levels for your new digis, so you didn't have to get bored by going to the File Island waterfront or any of that crap all the time. You could literally level your Digimons from like level 1 to I think 65 there. Then they took the mons and dumbed them down, took out the drops, then they finally just got rid of those maps entirely. That was from beta days until like I think the second year before they actually removed them. And most people actually, when they started the game, didn't even know they existed, which is really sad, because they were like the best areas. Yeah, I had to have help from somebody in the guild. I had to have help from Admiral. Omega Nyx helped somebody else in the guild too when they needed help in that area. I mean, I would try to help you, but I just don't have the HP. I have the levels though now, but they still do a lot of skill damage, and that's where my problem is going to be at. The skill damage is going to kill me. Because even with like 15k HP on my Omegamon, I'm still going to probably die. Yeah, when those maps were just part of the starting zones. Somebody else is from the early days of the games. Yeah, the old DAT Center. Exactly, yeah. See, I'm only here for the nostalgia and just to try to play casually, but people just like keep trying to push me into like doing the new things that they think are the new norm. And it's like, no. I don't like those those pushy people that want me to do like Colo and stuff like that. Like, if I can't do it, I'm still old school like that. If I can't do it, I'm not doing it. Because there's no point in me sitting there letting somebody else carry me through something. It's not how the old game used to go. It used to be that you had to work as a team and you actually had to be able to do the work. Because if you couldn't, then you just did without. That's just how it works. Missed the original Yokohama Village because you could farm stuff. Yeah, because you could actually farm a lot of the eggs before they fixed that. With the new village we got now. Now there's no drops at all in the beginning area. They actually needed to fix that just because it was pushing new tamers out of the game, but at the same time, they fixed all these old dungeons, and now I don't see how new tamers are actually going to want to keep playing. Backup discs. I got a video coming out on that tomorrow. There is one dungeon I forgot to mention in that, and that's just because I didn't know it existed, and that was the green zone. But it's still just as rare of a drop rate for the backup discs from those dungeon boxes as it is for the Digimon, so it's really not worth it. Yeah, I don't miss those, the Warren boxes. Yeah, that's before Final Island was even a thing. I remember those days. I remember the beta days before there was even a DAT center. Believe it or not, there was a time when there was no DAT center, and there was just the train station. And then like 2 maps to go to. I think Western area was one, and then the other area I think was the beginning of the snowstorm area, but it wasn't the snowstorm we have now. It was something different. Yeah, try to sell them to a shop though. You might be able to sell them to a shop for a bit or two as well. If you can't, then just go ahead and throw them away. But yeah, not every one of them can be scanned. I know that. Don't get me wrong. I was just trying to help you out by helping you get some digicores though, because there are some that you can scan, which is really nice. They're just an extra set basically. So like this one I here set up already for my Magna when I do the skills. So I can have some extra DS, skill damage, and I got an extra attack for his skills as well. So that's kind of set up for my Magna basically already. But yeah, they're just extras for right now until I get like more option change stones to actually work on them, which probably will take years. If the game's still going, then. At least for me, anyway. You know, I was talking about talking to somebody in the Discord about the fact that this mini chess game could be another like option for them to like put like the new Mon prizes in. So like they could put their new X Digis in there to try to get people to spend more money on it. To like whoever spends the most or whatever can get the new Mon or whatever, or whoever gets the highest point wise. I could see that becoming a thing because that's happened in other games that put the mini chess game into their game. So just FYI, I could see that being a thing in the future. Right now it's in beta, so they're not going to do very much with it right now. I'm hoping it doesn't hit off that well, so that way they don't use it as another outlet for money. Yeah, I mean, that's always been a thing in the game. I'm honestly getting to the point where I'm probably just going to throw all the regular, like, miracle fruits away because they're completely useless compared to, like, Fruit of the Goddess. And there's, like, so many Fruit of the Goddess that I've got already that I haven't used. And they have a better and higher chance of, like, getting you to 125. And that's all I really need those fruits for, so I could probably just waste the red fruits, basically, on a Mon that I really don't care about, but I just want the size up so I can level it. Just saying. Yeah, inventory space is a big problem, but it's not just this game. There's a lot of MMOs that are the same way. A lot of them have done something to fix it, though, which is basically just give all the inventory slots open at the very beginning of the game, so that way you don't have to, like, purchase some extra stuff for it, because there's no point in doing that, and they realize that because there's so many items in the game that drop that you actually need, and then if you don't have space for it, and it's something that you need, you basically just push that player away from something. Resets in like 2 more minutes. Yeah, we got freezing rain today. I don't know what everybody else has got. Never understood the attributes on equipment, how it works. You basically go to that one guy in Dat Center, and he will. You can scan them and see what they are. So basically, like, this thing has DS on it, or this is supposed to, but I don't have. Is that DS? Yeah, I think DS is the only one I don't have anything for. I have to actually work on that at some point in time. Then I think about it. But I got max HP. I got 2 max HPs at the maximum amount that I can get without them being the C rank. It's the highest B rank there is. Basically, you scan them. It's by random chance between a certain number. And then once you've done that, if you got 2 of them, you can put them on the clothing by putting the clothing item in, right-clicking on the clothing item while it's in your inventory. It sends it over to that guy's thing, and then you can right-click the attributes to put them on there, and then just click merge down at the bottom. Pay so many megs to put them on, and then basically it adds to your stats on your Digi and your Tamer, which is really nice. So, yeah, that's basically how that works. Got like 3 hatchback at level 5s yesterday from the decode machine by just camping it with 14 decodes until people used theirs. It was so funny. You know, I didn't even camp it. I just used mine. So here's the funny thing about that. The number starts really low at the bottom if you pay attention to the gacha. Once you've used up all that number, it resets the gacha. No matter who's in it, it just resets it completely. I've noticed that because I used over 163 decode ones in that one machine, and I noticed that each time it was kicking me out is because it was resetting the machine. So it's really easy to get a lot of hatchback up level 5s now because of those 2 machines that they have there. So that is something I do like. But the thing I do hate the most is the fact that they took out the 1-day auras and Jogras chips and put in 1 hour and 3 hour ones, and I think that's so dumb. I also hate the fact they took out the backup discs for cloning. Yeah, because you really don't have to camp there. I don't understand that. It literally resets for you. And I got 3, 4, 5 mercenary digi eggs out of the whole thing too, out of the decode 2 machine. And then I got 2 regular mercenary eggs out of the other one. I think I got like 15 hatchback up 5s out of that whole session there. Maybe 12. I'm just gonna save up my tickets though for the Infinite Mountain Dungeon until I can't save up anymore. Basically, and then maybe they'll host an event where we get like GM buffs or double stats or something like that, and then I can just go farm it solo like super quickly. Or if I just get the chance to do like Edge sometime and get some of those buffs from it, 2 hour buffs, I can just put them on and just go through there solo. along with the event buffs that we get from logging in all the time. It's just they seem to give them away all the time. And that's the funny thing. We didn't used to have buffs in order to play the game, but now it's like a give me. You have to have those. And that's their answer for like people that have to solo dungeons all the time because nobody wants to do the ones that they still need to do. Or they're just looking for super OP people. Yeah, I probably ought to work on the Chaosmon quest while I'm out here too. I haven't done that yet. I think I have to talk to the one guy out here, don't I? To get that started. Then I got to do so many of the easy and normal, if I remember right. Come on, Irina, pick up your stuff. That's money you're wasting there. Yeah, Zed is insane in the Baihumon and the Quinglamon, man. Like he needs a Mimi for the Quinglamon, but I mean that's not too hard because I've got Mimi and I was in there, and I was able to help Admiral carry us through the dungeon with his Zed, and Zed does a lot of damage, very insane. Because he's got Zort D and Zed, so. I think it gives everybody a random amount of chances to use it, to be honest, because I noticed that it reset, that I'd only have like 20 uses, it reset again, then I'd have like 150, and then that would drop down to like, I think it was like 20, and then finally it just kicked me out, reset, and then I'd get the rare items when it reset. Yeah, gonna take a break from farming tickets and go for MC6. The profit from doing them is impressive and super fast with Manamon. Yeah, that's what I was saying, but I can't farm out there right now. On Omegamon servers, there's just too many bots and there's a spot stealer, so. Or a raid stealer, I should say. Boss stealer. I'm pretty sure he's botting. Got it set up to bot like the bosses whenever they spawn in. People do that. They camp those spots and just steal. Leeches. That's what I call them. At least now I have some really high level friends who do Colo with me, even though I don't really like doing it. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, only thing I can do to heal is to use my Mimi. I'm not going to have any support skills or anything unless they release those in events. Okay, the resets happen. I think so. I know, like, Zed and Zort D are the two strongest for those dungeons, at least. Zort D just has one issue, and that's his HP. Like, he has, like, really low HP, so Zed is, like, better just because of his HP. He can still dish out the damage per second, though. There's not much difference in their damage per second, really, either. The only reason why Zort is stronger than Zed is just because of his F3 skill and how much damage per second he can do. On top of that, because he has the strongest skill damage in the game. That's what Zort D's thing is. But for that, he has like some low HP. So to make up for that, Zed is the one that you want to get for that kind of thing because of the fact that he has high HP along with some decent damage per second, and that's why he's recommended for those dungeons more often than Zort D. That's according to the people that we have in the guild that actually have him. So have both. Hey, Carnage. Okay, let's get a mon. Let's get a rider here that can walk through all these areas. Start this Chaosmon quest line. I think I got enough warps to actually do the easy at least. Don't know about normal. Is it him I gotta talk to? Oh, well, never mind then. Western Village. That's where it starts at. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can. I think hard's gonna be the only one that's gonna be different, just because we don't know what to expect in there yet, damage-wise and stuff. At least I don't. I know that Omega Nyx was able to go through there with a Justimon in easy and normal, and it was only level 100. I know he's a champion level, but still. I'm pretty sure Omegamon will be able to do it too. Oh, excuse me. Oh, here he is, Joker's Quest. Okay, that makes sense then. Scattered across the lands. Western area outskirts. Is that to the... That's to the left. To the left? Nope, it's to the right. Hi, Wizard. Yeah, I guess. I mean, he does spend some money on the game too, so... I mean, honestly, Papa, any of the mons for the X tickets could come to the X ticket shop. You just never know. It's up to Game King and Move Games when they want to move them in there. Thing is, though, as soon as they move one of those in-game mons in there, those X ticket prices are going to shoot through the roof. So I wouldn't get my hopes up on actually getting them. Get on the rider. No, the scout's dead! They're supposed to turn into data and not be visible anymore. Yep, forever suffering in the games and show. It's always good for his dying, isn't it? Monsters at west area. Okay, so I just gotta kill some mons out here. Well, unfortunately, it has to be you. I remember when Renamon used to be king of, or queen, I should say, I guess, of monster carding. That brings back memories. Good old Foxy Gamer days right there. I didn't say a certain one, it just says monsters. I checked. It says obtain question mark by using Leomon's stuff. Stuff can be obtained by monsters at western area outskirts. Checking Leomon's death sign. So I checked the trace. We need to find the cause of this. There must be some clues in this area. Look for missing items of Leomon. That's all it says. So basically, I guess any of them will drop it. I miss Foxy too, but now he's making a living off like anime. So I mean, kudos to him for moving on from gaming. I'm honestly thinking about looking for a new outlet as well. I think Minecraft was like the only place that I could find that wasn't requiring me to like spend a lot of money. Eventually, when we get things settled down worldwide, I think I might actually look into building a Minecraft server and just starting my own Minecraft server. Okay. Are you Kinnymon? She's the reason we have Black War Greymon. Deliver the Leomon's news. What do I do that to? Ah. It's the Jogress quest one? Really? Okay, good. Magnamon could take her on. I was kind of concerned there. I was like, should I? Should I not? Only level 69. Yeah, this is gonna... That was a lot of damage. Oh yeah, flash damage. That's gonna hurt. Fear of spiderweb. Wow, she spawns quick. Yeah, I haven't even checked out his channel in a while. I think it's no longer Foxy Gamer. I think it's Foxen Gamer though now. I'm not sure. Might have to go check that up again, look it up again and find him. I know Omega Nix was talking about maybe possibly making a Pixelmon server, but I don't know if that's ever going to happen though. I'd be game for that though. I'd put some money into that. Like, ever since I started playing Minecraft, I've been hooked on it. Like, whenever I got spare time, I actually log in and just start building things on there. It's just a lot of fun. I mean, you have so much freedom in the game. You can build whatever you want, do whatever you want. And it can be challenging, too, because you do things in survival. You can have a creative world where you just go and create things, and then you go and that helps you figure out exactly how much you need to build up for certain things. And then after that, you just go into your survival world and start saving up the stuff or farming the stuff, and then go build it. Right? Just gotta be careful that you don't die. And the farms that you can make on there, like the mob farms and stuff you can make in Minecraft, are just unbelievable. Some of these portals actually still work, so I'm just testing the waters. So has anybody noted they fixed Chimeramon where we actually have to worry about the Monochromon again? That spawns? Used to be there was a glitch where you didn't even have to worry about the monochrome on. Collect healing disc data. Really? Yeah, but you know there was a Digimon. So like there was a version of Digimon, kind of like Pixelmon in Minecraft, and Bandai sued them. So yeah, there's a private server for that now, but we don't do private servers because honestly, that's gonna get my channel banned. So I wouldn't even recommend doing it. But there was one I think for Roblox that they didn't sue. Like they actually supported it on Roblox, but like the Minecraft one, they literally sued the people who made the mod, and then went after all the YouTubers that actually did videos on it. So we're just gonna stay away from that kind of stuff. Bandai's like one of the worst when it comes to working with people that actually come up with good ideas for their like their idea stuff. Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. I remember when that first came out, and I saw that. There was also a couple of Roblox games they went after too. I can't remember the names of them, but one of them, the one that they actually wanted to support, was the one that had really crappy handmade sprites. I think they're crappy looking, but I mean, they look probably pretty good for like blocky things, you know. Roblox best Digimon game ever. I think that's the one they actually support, but I mean, it's still just as bad as DMO is. If you've ever gotten on it and tried to play it, like there's a lot of glitches, a lot of bugs. You can only have like 10 to 50 players on at a time in different like channels of the servers, and there is some cash shop stuff. There is some cash shop stuff in that game, so it's unfortunate. But they're doing basically the same thing this game's doing. So that's why you don't see very many people doing that game. I think iPoy was doing it just before he started doing the private server stuff, and we were trying to tell him not to post videos on the private server stuff because it would get him banned. He just didn't listen to us, so. Knockdown. Can't do anything to protect the injured Leomon and the command Dramonius. Terrified and anxious. Oh, can't Commandermon. Scared. I suppose I can help. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about then if you've played that one, John. Yep. I got one healing dix. Inventory is full. Ah, dang it. Oh, really? So you have to kill certain ones again? Trash. Are you kidding me? No, that's something I needed. Okay, never mind. Thought I just picked up another Agunimon summon card. End up being a community boy, giving free money and helping on bosses, even tried quests for people. Yeah. Well, that's cool. I mean, that's what I tried to do in my first account on this game. Now I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I keep saying it. They've kind of literally screwed, like, and actually get some, but the reset just happened, so I can actually go and get the boxes today and tomorrow, since I got a whole bunch of these again. Take all the data eggs I can get out of these guys. Because I need my Elecmon egg. I got a whole bunch of those. I could try for a 5-5. Maybe I'll do that at the end of the episode. I'll try for a 5-5 Elecmon. Gonna need it anyway for Chaosmon, right? Once I get all the quests done for him. Then I'll just need to get a Commandermon. Which I can get from this event. Won't even matter if it's 3-5, 4-5, whatever. Yeah, you're supposed to kill the Monochromon when it spawns in. Especially for you, because you're a vaccine type, so it's going to hit you like a truck. In monster cards, Leomons drop eggs like it's nobody's business, so that's why I got most of mine. I think we got like two of Leomon's line in all the monster cards, maybe 3. They drop Elecmon eggs like super easy. I've already got almost 100 Elecmon eggs from only doing like a couple stacks of cards. Free up 2 hours before reset, you can kill the Pumpkin Raid. I'm not even going to worry about the raids, the event raids. They really suck. I'm used to the raids before they had bots. Okay? I don't know if you get what I'm saying, but there are such things as bots that do the raids now and stuff. And there's so many people there, they actually get kicked off as soon as the raid spawns in. As soon as you hit, it kicks you off. So there's really, I don't see any point in doing any of the event raids, like, ever again. And I think that's why I don't know. I just don't know. I wish they would just do something about it, but they won't, so. I mean, if they want to support the bots, fine. Let them. Let the game support the bots. I'll just do everything I can without using it. Garcia, if you think there's no such thing as raid bots, then you haven't played this game very long. I'm telling you. The underground hit thing is another thing entirely. I did a live stream one time showing the underground hit thing with Beelzemon, and that GM that was there actually caught the person that was hosting this. It was a GM event, by the way. Caught the persons that were actually doing the underground hits and banned them on the spot, which was funny. That's when we still had GMs hosting all the raids and stuff for the events. And then he spotted raid bots and started banning them on the spot too for using illegal programs. But then all of a sudden, we no longer have GMs hosting these events. Notice that? It's like they've given up and decided just to go ahead and host the bot programs now. They just don't even care. Yeah, I'm only playing free-to-play. I'm already stuck at the point where I can't move any further in the game. So now I'm just trying for the free-to-play, the strongest free-to-play Jogress we have in the game, so Chaosmon. Was this gonna give me like 5? Yep. Yeah, I've been around since beta days. I've seen a lot of weird shit from the bot programs. I've even been in guilds with people that use that stuff. So it doesn't even surprise me anymore what people can do with the bot programs in gaming. I just don't support it. I'd rather just actually put in the work myself in a game. Yeah. Like I said, Chaosmon. This is the Chaosmon Jogris quest. Oh, we're not going to see Omegamon Merciful Mode. Not for a long time. They're going to have to add all these extra slots up here. Because it's going to be a mode change, so they're going to require all the Digimon, I'm pretty sure. All the Tamers Digimon will have to be probably on your person in order for it to unlock. Otherwise, they're going to have to come up with some new lines that you actually have to turn in at level 99 like they did for, like, the Apocalypse Psychic and stuff like that. So you're going to have, like, increased fatigue. But I don't see them doing Omegamon Merciful Mode that way. Because he is a mode change. How do they screw the raid? It's simple, dude. They just have to log in their account, right? Have it sit on the map. And let it sit there. And then it finds the raid automatically for it. And then it even has the ability to kick other people off the game. Hackers, man. What can I tell you? I got a bunch of old guild friends that just completely left the game because of all that stuff. Because they couldn't even do any of the in-game raids that we were having hosted by GMs. That's why you don't have GMs anymore, basically. It's because they just couldn't keep up with it. They couldn't do anything about it, like to help anybody that's actually playing legitimately. So now they're just supporting the bots. They'll probably do what they did for Ogudamon. I mean, technically Ogudamon was supposed to be a Jogris lore. I don't even know what they did for Ogudamon. All I know is he's locked behind a cache wall. What they do, just add all these different Mon lines? I mean, they would ban all these people at the raids, okay, like the event raids, Garcia, and then they just go and make a new account. They're not doing permanent bans like Joymax used to with IP addresses. Like, they literally ban IP addresses so that way people can, like, recreate the accounts that they were using as bots and stuff. And that's what they need to do. Until they do that, people like me just know better than to go to those kind of raids. Because we're never going to get to hit. And even if we do, we'll still get kicked off the game. I mean, I know what I'm talking about. I mean, if you can't do your own research, that's fine. It's like I said, I had friends that used to do this stuff, okay? They no longer play the game just because they got tired of the only ones actually winning were them. The cheaters. And it's just, like, ridiculous because it kills gameplay for everyone. And they realize that because when you're killing gameplay, it becomes less fun because there's nobody else to play with because you're literally just, like, killing your game that you were trying to cheat on. It's like people that used to, like, use, like, Game Shark and stuff to cheat on games. If you don't know what that era was, then I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I think that's their issue. They don't want to kick bots off anymore. It's because a majority of their community is that now. And there's people that actually pay for these programs, so they're legit like stronger than the software they use in the game to like defend the game from stuff like that. So I got a 3-5. I think I got a 3-5 of both, actually. Yeah, I got a 3-5 of both. I got a 5-5 Gazimon though. That's the first ever like time I've ever had a 5-5 Gazimon ever in the game. I remember my other profile only had a 4-5. I mean, I don't care, Garcia. You just go do the raids if you want to. But I'm so used to like what happens when I go to those that I just don't go to them anymore. And besides, I don't have all the space that you probably have for like Digimon. You sound like one of those people that like throws a lot of money at the game anyway to me, because you keep telling me like these things I should go do, which I can't do because I'm free to play. Like I get tired of people like that. They keep telling me to do things or like second guessing everything that I'm like telling people because it's the truth. I can't help it that people can't stand the truth. All right. Oh my god. This is another issue I have with the game. Just like running out of space. I do need these eggs too. Because I am trying for the 5-5 sometime. They did Omegamon like they did Apocalypse except no extra Digilines. They used the old lines. You need to buy a cash item in order to turn them in. I don't see them doing that for Merciful Mode. Honestly, because there's no way to like prevent the power creep on that. I don't see how they're going to do that because fatigue and extra DS, like extra DS pool, is not going to like fix the power creep on that level of a mon. Besides, Merciful Mode is a mode change, and it requires all the Digidestin's Digimon's power on top of the Jogris already being Digivolved, so into Omegamon. So if they're going to do anything like the movies, they'd have to follow some sort of form like that. Yeah, I get that, but still. That kickoff thing, that's not the game itself, that's them. I don't think you guys understand that. That's their bot programs kicking you off the game. It's not the game itself. It's not like... You can put everything on minimize, which people honestly still believe is helping them. I don't get why they think that. It doesn't. Maybe it helps a laptop if you're playing on a laptop, but that's about it. If you have a decent internet connection, that doesn't really help at all. I mean, you're still going to experience lag. To some extent. But the thing is, I mean, that's them kicking you off. Yeah, you may have a chance to get back on, but I mean, severely... What's really the point in doing those raids anymore? Especially if you're, like, just starting out. You've already got, like, maybe 3 spots left in your archive, if even that. I think I actually got a couple archives from a couple of people, so... I actually have more archives than I should as a free-to-play right now. So I'm just limited. So there's really no point in trying to get my hopes up or go hunting for boxes that can give me a chance at a Digi-Egg. Because I'm going to get a bunch of Digi-Eggs from this 100 Digi-Egg thing, plus the box at the end of it, and I'm not going to have any space. Yeah, they really should put Noble Pumpkinmon in. I think people have talked about that for a while, too. Yeah, unfortunately, even World of Warcraft's going that way now with their microtransactions they're adding into the game on top of their subscription-based. I called that happening like 10 years ago. Have an account like mine because of the years. Actually don't even have AOX. Yeah, I got my AOX for free though. When they first launched that, I like put like a couple $100 in to try for the AOX. What is this? Like when you want some card, don't need that. Just get the other stuff. Yeah, I farmed the X tickets for the AOX. And I didn't even want him. I still don't even care for him. I just don't like AO. I never have. Like, the only AO I actually liked was in the Cyber Sleuth series. And I don't know why. I guess it's just because he looks better on it. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I don't want any more eggs either. I think they're doing that on purpose, though, like, to just make it to where it's just, like, only useful for certain players that actually have, like, the space unlocked and stuff. Oh, Papa, I'm actually farming for the quest for Chaosmon Joger's quest right now. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, they released Craniumon X and KDMO. Nobody cares. It's another loot box item. It's business as usual. I don't even know. I don't even bother with the event raids, like I said. Most of the time, they only spawn whenever I'm asleep anyway, so that's the other reason why I don't even bother with them. I'm not gonna change my sleep schedule to support this game. I'm not doing that. I would change my sleep schedule for Pokemon and Minecraft. And if Terra ever tries to make a comeback, I'll go back to it. Monster card level 2? Oh, man. Let's get rid of those. I don't know what to give you, Rodama. I'm kind of stuck right now at the beginning still. Like, backup discs are so hard to get now. You used to be able to farm them from the dungeons like constantly, like the instance dungeons, but they changed them to where they're only for tickets now. And they don't even have backup discs in them anymore, so the only place to go and get them now, frequently, more easily, even though it's not easy because you can't do it unless you pay somebody else to do it for you, is Colo. So, yeah. I don't know what advice to give you. I guess just don't get your hopes up. Which I've already told the people that I basically came back to the game for, that I wasn't gonna... I'd play it as long as I could, but probably wasn't gonna be on it very long. Because once I reached that point, that sticking point, I wasn't gonna stream it no more, pretty much. And I'm basically there. The only thing I have now is just dailies. The event dailies, and now I'll be having this daily to do for the Jogress quest, and I mean, maybe farming whenever I can, when there's nobody there farming, which looks like is going to be impossible to do. Because we have so many bots in every area, it seems like. And even if they're not bots, I mean, I'm just not going to steal their spot, so... It is what it is. When I'm done shiny hunting my Regidrago on Pokemon, I'm going to start doing shiny the Dynamax adventures. Because the shiny chance is 1 out of 25 once you've hit 50 of those battles. So that's where it maxes out at. So that's really good. And I'm just going to do that for like any of the legendaries I don't have shinies of, which is basically none. And Ultra Beasts. And of course all the regular mons I can get too, because there's a lot of... I want to try for a shiny dex. I haven't done that yet, and that's something that I can actually do in that game and actually have quite a bit of fun with. So, because I don't mind putting in the work for that stuff, like farming stuff, you know? I know that's an issue for other people, but it's not for me. I'm like old school, I guess. I just like to put in the work for stuff. Yo, Alter S could, yeah, outdamage AOX, yeah. Now with that special skin, yeah, I mean, you know, I'd actually support their putting more of those cosmetics for sale in the cash shop. If they'd start putting like the X-Mons in there for like a permanent price instead of like a loot box. If they just move away from like probability boxes inside the game and in the cash shop and just start selling a lot more cosmetics to make money and a higher price like range for like the actual mons themselves, I could see this game making a huge comeback. But other than that, I don't see it doing well for a while. I mean, maybe they're breaking even, but I don't see them like making a crap ton off of this the way they're doing it right now. Yo, Amar. Yeah, maybe Maspa too. That's one thing to look forward to for Christmas. Maybe they'll add those things into the a Christmas gacha or something. We do have the regular rare coin gacha though, but I haven't been very lucky with that. I've only gotten like 10 extra like inventory slots out of the that thing. Well, 10 of those and like 5 storage. I got 5 storage slots out of it, but that's about it. And that's after saving up like almost 40 coins since I returned to the game. I know I shouldn't laugh at that, Bill, but it's funny. I mean, that's basically what happened to a couple of my friends, and that's why they just haven't made a new account. They literally bought that Omegamon package, and then they had their accounts deleted for doing that, basically on Steam. So, and Steam, of course, won't do anything about it because they're being paid by Game King. So Game King is the one that has to deal with that stuff, not them. There was a lot of legit players that actually got banned during that ban wave. But they can't tell who's hacking and who's not, apparently, so that's their fault. Well, if you think about it, Garcia, those people opening those hundreds of boxes, do we really know if they're actually spending money or are they just hacking them in? That's the thing. Because that's a possibility for them. We know that's a thing. Yeah, but none of those 3 Digimon you just listed are actually in-game mons that help anybody. Okay, what happened? And basically Magna is like absolutely unobtainable. Because I don't know anybody that wants to go and farm that Boundless Chivalry. I'm not going to do it, obviously, because it's in Colo. So, basically, I'm just to the point where I just don't even care. Again. Because until, like, backup discs are back in the game as a farmable thing, other than events, I'm just stuck, cloning-wise. So I can't make it to where I can do, like, Edge or any of that thing. Because it's going to be so hard for me to clone HP now. I mean, yeah, they made it like super easy, almost super easy to like do Transcendence now with Yggdrasil, Fruit of Yggdrasil being farmable now, but and stuff like that. Then you got the Raremon events that they've been hosting. They randomly give out Raremons and stuff like that, but yeah, Chaosmon being the first free SS Plus is kind of helpful, but at the same time it's not, because like I think the best Mon you can get for free, if we're gonna be super honest about like in-game and stuff like that, is Goatmon. Because it's the one that broke the game. It's the one that broke all the dungeons. So go for the Goatmon. It's the Sylphimon Salamon side. That's literally what I'm shooting for now, and it's kind of sad that that's basically all you can do as a free-to-play player is go for that. And maybe if you're lucky, if you save up your tickets, they might actually launch one of those triple S Mons in a ticket event. What is that? Another Steel Exchange ticket. I don't even care anymore. Basically for the new Mons, still behind paywalls. We got one free SS Plus Jogris in the game, Chaosmon. Takes some time to grind them out, but whatever, you know, still free to play. Can't complain about that. Man, every time I get a single mode selector, that just takes place in my inventory. I gotta keep a hold of those mode selectors and at least one stack of Evos, because you never know. I might need them for hatching them on to fill out the encyclopedia. Yeah, exactly. At least they gave us some free rare mons. That's kind of a shocker when I came back to the game. In that whole like 2 weeks, we got like free rare mons. Nearly 2 weeks. Yep. I'm keeping mine. I might try to push them if I ever get enough datas, mid datas, and I mean, hatch backups are obviously pretty easy to do, but yeah, they probably won't ever add him back in again. I just feel like the free-to-play aspect of the game is just severely broken now, and they really don't care. Especially since I've made it to where I need the backup discs. That's like the one thing I see that they have not even looked at. Obviously, they should have seen that that was going to be an issue. What am I farming? I'm farming for the Chaosmon Jogris quest. I gotta collect these 40 discs for it. Might take a while. And while I'm here, I might as well farm for beast datas. KDMO getting free OX scans? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me none. Like, KDMOs, like, they listen to their servers over there because it's a Korean game hoster. They don't care about these servers because we're in another country and they don't have to be honest or anything. That's just the truth about like foreign gaming companies. They don't have to be honest with us at all because they're not in our country. So they're not held to our standards and our laws and rulings over here. Eventually, if they do make like loot box items and stuff like that illegal with the lawsuits with EA Sports, that's what I'm hoping for. And when they do that, this game will either be pulled out, got rid of, or just okay. Got a dick here. Or else they'll just have to get rid of the loot boxes. You know, I can't wait for that day. There are some decent game companies out there actually listen to their player bases. But there's a majority of them that aren't. Because they just want to make money for their CEOs and their board of executives. And I think that's where the games are dying. Games are dying nowadays because of that. Just take care of their board members and their investors instead of taking care of their player base. And then they start losing money and they're wondering what went wrong. Any decent administrator or businessman is going to know what they did wrong. It's not take care of the people that are actually like paying for the service that you are providing. If they really were hard up for money, they could actually, since this is a free-to-play game, they could actually run advertisements like they used to back in the old days. I don't know if you guys remember those advertisements for crowns, but also the advertisements that they did where you just watched them so that way they could make a little extra money for the game. When the game first started up, that's how this game actually was legit, like founded, was off of advertisements. And they weren't even foreign advertisements, they were actually localized advertisements. If you don't remember that, you probably weren't around the first year of the official game release and the official beta release. Now you might try for it because you got a 4/5 Omegamon. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. It's not like you can't farm even more Omegamon eggs from monster cards later on and then try to hatch a 5/5 and then just do the data exchange to it. Let's say if they remove probability and instead they say just, for example, a 3/5 costs 50 crown, 4/5 100 crown, and 5/5 200 crown. Yeah, I mean, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just go to direct purchases. That's what I've been saying all along for all these companies that are doing this crap. People will buy it, you know? Yeah, they would. Exactly, Garcia. But the thing is, it can't be like super cheap because everybody would buy it. It'd have to be expensive, and I get that. And I'm not even going to stand here and say that $500 is not obtainable, because that is definitely a price that they could put on that, and people will buy it. For $500, it is a game-changing mon. It is that much of a game-changing mon for a triple S plus. And literally, you could talk with your guildmates and come up with a strategy on who's going to get which one. And you can work it out that way. That way, each one of you has a specific set of dungeons you can do. So it makes it worthwhile, you know, if they do direct purchases that way. Yeah, probability just it's terrible, and I honestly blame EA Sports for it because they're the first, like, they're the worst company when it comes to that, and they're the first company that I know of that actually started this crap, and they literally made millions, billions, trillions even off of it. So Joymax days. $200, $500, I mean, it'd still be worth it. I mean, it's an in-game mon. Yeah, people just aren't fighting it, and that's the sad thing. You got those 1%. Omegamon as a triple S was 500 crown. SS Triple S Plus could be like 1k plus and everyone would still buy it. Yeah, exactly. Just put it as direct purchase, you know? That's what I'm saying. It definitely make bank off of stuff like that. I mean, it'd bring the game back for people like me. I'm a direct purchaser. I don't buy gambling. I mean, gambling is just bad. Especially if... I don't think they understand, like, not a lot of people are, like, super wealthy. And some of us that actually do have the availability to save up money, that much money real quick, we won't spend on it because we don't have luck. And we don't take chances, because especially chances in gaming. Because gaming is supposed to be a hobby or something we do for fun. And it's not fun to just waste money on boxes that you're not even guaranteed to get the thing that you're wanting. the end of the day, I'm a businessman. I ain't gonna spend my money on a gambling box. I'll direct purchase all day long, though. I can support that. 18 more. That's like the price of an AOX. Yep. Yeah, exactly, MD Gaming. Save up your money for like 2 to 3 months and then get it. Exactly. I mean, it would just be worth it. Totally worth it. Come on, seriously? BL Starmon? I don't remember him from the... Is that from the Cross Wars series? I must have like not paid attention to that episode. I already watched the season of that season like one time through, so I probably just forgot. No, I mean, Mazma 2, even if they still raise the chances, I still would not buy it. I do not support gambling at all, in any shape or form. If I cannot direct purchase the item that I want, I'm not buying it. That's like, okay, let's put it this way. You go to a grocery store, right? If you went to a grocery store and they started doing gambling for like items you need to survive, like food, are you going to do that? Are you going to be forced to gamble to get something you need to survive? I don't think you would. I don't need that. That's basically what they're trying to do. These gaming companies are trying to force people into like purchasing these items because it's basically a necessity if you want to get to in-game. That's basically what it is. Now, do I need to be an in-game? No. So I'm not even going to bother trying. I'm just here for like this nostalgia and just trying to find my own way of having fun by not even paying anything. Because, I mean, obviously the game has been so broken since they added the loot box items that that's why I'm doing what I'm doing now. My money's been going to Pokemon. So, and whatever I don't spend, I save up, and I'm thinking about making a Minecraft server in the future, but that's to be determined. To be honest, I don't even know if I'm going to have a job next year because the hospital that I work for, it looks like it's going to be closing. So I have no idea what's going to happen next year. So my only thought process right now is once the new year starts is looking for work, most likely. Because I don't even know if the career path that I chose is actually still going to be viable where I'm living at right now. And I'm sure there's other people around the world that are having the same issue right now. There's a lot of businesses that have closed right now because of all the stuff that's going on worldwide. Yeah, going to the grocery store, buy food for your family, coming out with a stack of sweet gold bananas, right? That's basically what it comes down to, though. How the game is now, I would not spend that much, but if they actually made fun in-game dungeons, yeah. If they actually added some single-player things to this game as well, it'd be nice. Like, single-player instance dungeons, where we could actually farm things that are necessary that we need. Hi, Jean. Yeah, we really need things like that too, because not everybody wants to like, not everybody in your guild is going to want to party up for like crappy dungeons that aren't worth doing for them, because they got things they want to do in each day. They got different dailies they want to do. Some of them are at mid game, some of them are at end game. They want to farm the end game dungeons, that's fine, but you can't, so you're stuck at the low end. Why not make some instance dungeons that make it to where we can farm some of these things we need, like the backup discs, like the clones, It could be a crappy instance dungeon that even if botters went into it, like, it's going to matter, to be honest. I feel like I got a botter like in every single channel now, everywhere I go. It's like they just do it on purpose just to get me to like rage quit, which is fine. Eventually, I'm probably not even going to be streaming this game anymore because I'm getting to that point. I mean, I'm going to be streaming the content that I'm doing right now just because I'm doing the Chaos Mon Joker's Quest. But really, it's getting boring just doing the event items and just doing nothing but farm for things. Trying to farm for things, actually. I don't want to try any new games. I've already got like 3 games I've been playing lately. Minecraft, DMO, and Pokemon. Pokemon's killing it right now for me. I'm thinking about streaming it. Like, especially like the Dynamax Adventures. Like, that's an awesome setup for like shiny hunting now. Completely amazing. It's the highest odds we've ever had for shiny hunting. That's actually something I like to do, is shiny hunt Pokemon. And then people can actually join me for that. Yeah, I've heard some good things about like Monster Hunter, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm sick of those open world areas and all that stuff. If I'm gonna play an open world game, it'd have to be like A Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Like a role-playing game like that. I haven't even logged into Guild Wars 2 in a while either. Just sad because it's actually a really underrated game, considering how well they take care of their player base. Why do I need to be in a party? What are we doing here? Yeah, to be honest, if they just did that direct purchase stuff, people would actually buy it. Oh, it's the female version of Beelzemon? Oh, okay, that's right, yeah. I can't remember what she said. I don't have space. Bye, Dre. Seed Garurumon and Victory Greymon. I think people were talking about that for a while too. You actually don't even have to time your skills, Bell. If you get one of the in-game mons, you don't even have to. I can literally be support for a person in my guild for the Queenlamon and Baihumon. Just all I have to do is use my Mimimon heal, and then just run away. So those dungeons aren't even that hard if you have one of the in-game mons, the triple S plus guys. I don't even know if they're watching my stream. Oh, is it actually useful for? I didn't think about that. It probably is useful for his skill too, and Susano's if you have Susano too. For doing karting. That's not bad. I got friends who play Monster Hunter. I've watched them play. It's not a bad game. It's just that I don't want to pick up any more games, and then all of a sudden they make some changes, and I get disappointed because it's basically what's been happening lately. Is all the gaming companies are just right in the middle of the gaming when it's all good, you know, going perfectly fine, and they come in and just change something for the worse. I think there was a game that just recently did something really bad too, besides World of Warcraft. But I mean, I really lost all faith for it. I don't have any space, dude. You don't understand. I don't have any space. Like, I don't have any space. You're gonna have to take some of this stuff off of me. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate the monster cards too. I mean, my faith is basically just fully into Pokemon and Minecraft right now. There is something bad coming up though, where Minecraft is being forced into like they're being pushed into like forcing us to log over to the Microsoft login. Okay. Yeah, I need to work on that skill deck buff sometime. Jesus. I guess switch back to channel 1 and maybe the bot won't be there. A Digimon Kaiser room. Parts in and create your own Chimeramon Digimon. That'd be nice. Maybe you could come up with like a rare combination that gets you a triple S plus for free, but it's like super rare. Oh, nice. There you go, Buster. Perfect. I still need his ride mode. That's my problem right now. See ya, Badre. Thanks for the MCs, dude. Maybe I can remake my own MC video now. I need 10 more of these disc things. 9 more now. Arcane double core. I swear. This is another reason why I hate playing this game now. It's like, it seems like every time I go somewhere during a live stream and I'm trying to farm for something, like everybody and their mother jumps there just to like try to piss me off. I mean, I'm to the point now, if I get pissed off, I'm just gonna stop the stream and get off. Because I don't have to stream, I can just do videos. If I'm gonna stream though, I guess from now on it's gonna be Pokemon. It's getting really annoying. I try to farm certain areas and there's just people that come in and just start like stealing all the kills. And they're not even picking up the shit. So I know they're not here for like the same thing I'm doing. Yeah, I know, but I need the beast data. So I can try to hatch my 5/5 Electmon. I was going to try to do that at the end of the stream if I get this quest unlocked all the way to Chimeramon dungeon. I have no idea. I asked that question on one of my live streams when I was there doing that, and nobody seemed to know either. If you're looking to trade me something, I don't have space. I can just trade you something. Yeah, I know. I know there's a lot of mons that spawn stuff. Oh, 20 extras? Why don't I just trade you like these beast eggs that you could just trade them back to me? That's cool, dude. I appreciate that. Like, it's been so annoying, like, trying to get them out of the gotchas, because the gotchas just don't work, it seems like, in my favor. Like, it's the most annoying thing in the game to, like, always constantly run out of space, and they don't ever seem to want to, like... Yeah, thanks, MD Gaming. Yeah, I will have fun with those MCs. I'll probably do a video on them. Because I was going to farm MC6s today in the stream. Like, farm them from the area, but there's already too many people there. So I'll just have to go whenever I'm not on stream and probably find it when there's nobody there farming or stealing the farms. There was a guy there stealing all the bosses. Yeah, sponsor me, Game King. Sponsor all of your YouTubers and your Twitch streamers. Do something. Your tamer's not big enough, John. You know, I always thought it was strange how they didn't add him as a armor Digivolution, and then all of a sudden they did. Like, I think it was like a year later and they added him in the game as an armor Digivolution. How many more do I need? I don't even know. Like, I got a bunch of coins to use yet, so I've got, what is this, 10 in a row? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. Yeah, 50 days of work, but you know what? He's free. Maybe we'll be getting Gehenna from the cube. Yeah, that's true. Garudamons. Yeah, I have no idea what to use the pile of cards for, like I was trying to say earlier. Supposedly it's a quest later on in the area, but I haven't found it yet. Because I'm on the drop quest still, so... Not really. I'll start worrying about seals when I get that far. Right now I'm just trying to farm all the seal openers I can from the events. And trying to farm backups from the events as well. I said your tamer's not big enough. That's what I said. This is a Chimeramon. Is that a 5/5? Oh, where are we going? Oh, dude, come on, man. Like I told you, I still got coins to use. I mean, even if I get like character bound ones, I'm probably still gonna save them because I do have hopes of them actually expanding our inventory slots a lot more. Because obviously, with all these new items they keep adding into the game, we're gonna need more of these. I appreciate it, MD Gaming. I really do. Yeah, now collect your stuff. Go farm. Yeah, that 30 data one is the one that's been taking me the longest. I'm already halfway done with it. I just haven't gone back to finish it off. Ha! Achieved inventory. Yeah, it's maximum inventory. Alright, yeah, I'll add you as a friend. There you go. Are these 5/5s? Use buffs, boosters. I got it. I get it, Jean. I get it. Yeah, go to File Island Waterfront and level there, dude. Like where the Grandest Kawagamons and Pile Volcamons are. Go there and level. That'll help your tamer, and do the quests. Do all the daily quests out there. That helps. Trust me. You can level your tamer and your digi up pretty quickly out there. Other than that, you're just going to have to wait till another experience map comes out to level up faster with buffs. Oh, we're almost done. I only need 4 more. Yeah, definitely use experience boosters and get a party and be in the same channel as that party. It helps a lot, tremendously. Like a lot more than it used to. Oh, just no Joker's chips? Yeah, I was in the same boat there for a little while. Basically still am. Three more? Too long a distance, and it's right there. I hate the 4 key. I have so many of them too. Like I have so many of the 500s. I think I got 500s and 1000 percenters now. 500 and yeah, 8 1000 percenters. That's from the Decode 2 machine though. That's one thing they've changed though. They give out like a bunch of experience boosters now, whereas they used to not give you any unless it was an event. Another thing that's been changed. Probably for the better though. It's a victory, Greymon. So I guess I'll try to remake my old Magnamon monster card video without having the advanced stats, because I never did one without him being advanced on his stats or anything, like fully cloned or maxed out on level 25 on F3. So it'd be interesting to see, to show and see how long it takes to kill MC6s with him for a video on that. But just to show it's still doable, even for beginning players. It's still doable, especially with higher level. Well, lately it's been Monato's been the place to go. Because the 1/5 HP, I think that's going to end on November 3rd when they take out the double stat buff on Susano, though. I'm not sure. I mean, it could be permanent. I don't know. They haven't said anything about how come they haven't done anything to Monato, though. But other than that, I think Shinjuku with the quest lines are going to be the only place we can actually go to level 120 quickly without having, like, full-on stats and stuff, like HP and stuff like that for seals, just to protect us out in those new areas on the Odaiba side, because that's where the experience payout's really good at. Other than that, if you get decent clone, I think you can actually kill things with a couple of skills. But you're still going to need a lot of healing items. Yeah, I might actually just wait for the Black Gabu in this event, and then worry about the Black Gabumon eggs later. Because it'll take a while. Take a while for me to be able to do that area where they can actually farm them pretty decently. Out there in Odaiba. Where the Black Worgerumon spawn at. That seemed like to be the best location to farm them. I hope it still is. Because they used to drop like almost every other like mon you'd kill out there. They'd drop the Black Gabumon eggs. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying in Big Gaming. Shinjuku. It's actually a really decent place to level. That's where I'm going to take my Magnamon at to actually help level him up the rest of the way, probably. Because I only have Old Force Veedramon on him and Magnamon. So, without a Magnamon X or like Old Force Veedramon X, it's going to be really rough kind of trying to level him up anywhere else. The only reason why I say Magnamon X is because his defense would be high enough to prevent me from dying instantaneously in the new map area. The only decent thing about his high defense. Yeah, just not everybody can actually farm that Extreme Evolution, though. Isn't that the one that's in the cash shop? I mean, the skill buffs and stuff like that aren't, but... and we have the family attribute buffs in the Labyrinth still, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. And that still makes it a thing. Oh. That's you again? Constant Yi. Oh, cool, dude. Yeah, I'll take those experience boosters. I'll take those too, yeah, if you don't need them. Serious, dude. That's the... Oh, you're going to trade again? Oh, you're talking about the regular Extreme Evolution. Oh, cool, dude. Yeah, Dragon Data. For Commandermon, I'm going to need that too. Lab Hard gives you the 3-hour one, but mobs are like level 110 there. Yeah, see, I didn't even know they added a Lab Hard. Yeah, that's what it's called. The Extreme Evolution is actually the normal buffs, isn't it? And then you got the family attribute buffs too that you can double stack on those. I used to stack them on my Magnamon just to help carding go faster. Because I couldn't store them up. I didn't have any storage space left on my old account. Alright, thanks, bye, Dre. I will, man. I'm gonna need some tears for the skill codes. That's what it is. Okay, I couldn't remember which one was which. I'm sorry, Garcia. I couldn't remember which one was which. I mean, that's right. Peak of X Evolution is what that is called. I keep forgetting. They sound similar. Extreme Evolution is the normal one that you get from the lab. On top of the family attribute buffs they give out. Do they still give out one for every single family attribute too? Like a different, per each different day or whatever? I still need to go in there and farm anyway for the Gankumon questline, I guess. I only need one more of these to drop, so once we get the drop, I'll be Excited. So is that the Craniumon you need for Craniumon X? maybe we'll get lucky and they'll do an Xmon event where we can actually get the X items and try to scan them and have a chance at any of the Xmons. Or maybe they'll do a coin gacha or whatever. Yeah, depending on the day. Cool. So we can still do that then. Yep, we know he's coming. You know, I don't know why they just don't put all these new X evolutions they got. Just add them to the boxes they already have in the cash shop. There we go. Got it. Got it. Doesn't make any sense why they wouldn't do that. That would actually increase your chances of getting at least one of them by a certain percentage. But, I mean, still, I wouldn't buy them. Heal the injured Leomon. Is there different ones? No, it's the same one. Okay. It is so dumb. It's so funny though. You're healed. It's the only one. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's the Kaiser. All right, now we gotta go back. The skill codes, it depends. If they go on sale in the cash shop, you can buy them for like anywhere from like 5 teras to like 20 teras, depending on how mean people want to be with their actual shops. Otherwise, you can actually just purchase them with digicores and teras you farm from the game yourself. But it's a very, very low chance to get the early ones, like the first ones, the first level ones, the 15. It's almost impossible to get the first one because it's a 30% chance, and they haven't added anything to increase our odds of getting it like they have on certain other things. So it's kind of bad. Nah, I just wanted to walk. I wanted to walk and try to catch up on my chat here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Thanks, though. I got plenty of all area jump boosters. I even got some uncharacter bound ones, too. I am good. Yeah, I've got plenty of all area jump boosters. Got all these. The non-character bound ones. Actually, I gave all the non-character bound ones to somebody in the guild, so I had more space in my inventory. I had like 100 of those. I was a support for a couple, or actually, I think like 5 or 10 runs through BDG during one of my live streams. Oh, excuse me. Dark Tower Wasteland? Oh, that's the next area. Ah! We're going to west now, finally! I guess I should have made the title for this Chaosmon Jogris quest line. Even though it's almost impossible to do them all in one episode. I'll be doing this like every single day for the next 2 months, which is fine. Gives me a reason to actually have to farm out here in this area, or these areas. So what's everyone's Halloween plans? I know what mine are. I think I'm going to actually do a Halloween stream on Saturday. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might stream a little bit of Minecraft, a little bit of DMO. I might actually hop onto my Minecraft realm for the first time in a long time and just do a firework display. I think that'd be pretty cool. I made a firework display, kind of sort of a firework display on there already at my castle, but I'd also like some input on what to put in my castle because I haven't really got anything in there yet. And I'm also wanting to show off my pyramid. I've got it pretty much done except for the maze inside, and I'm trying to dig out the area around it, and I could really use some help. My brother's just been busy. He's been wanting to help me too finish it up so we can actually open it to the public. From now on, it will just be one Chimeramon run, though. Yeah, I know. I know. I kind of figured that. Wait a minute. Do I do both of these? Yeah, you too, Archie. Thanks for your help, dude. What's this? Okay. Wait a minute. Is this the one? It is the one. Okay. That's not what I want. So what do we got to do? Got to use this item on him? He did give me an item, right? Or do I get that as... Okay, maybe I just get that as... Getting the flash effect like crazy here. It's always fun to farm with one of your favorite Digimon. Now I gotta go talk to Calamon at Dad's, right? Okay. First, I suppose. And then I gotta go talk to the Leomon over there. I suppose I'm doing this the right way. It doesn't really quite explain it too well. But I'm also not reading the list either. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's what's needed for Chaosmon on the Electmon side? So I've already done one side. So I gotta try to hatch that Electmon today. Okay. Well, we're committed now. Alright, so let's jump back to Dark Tower Wasteland. So the long side is Commandermon side. Well, that's good though, because I don't have the ability to farm the Commandermon eggs. I might actually have to just buy those. I mean, I could go farm them, yes, from the Strikemons and stuff like that, but I think it's heavily farmed already. It's heavily botted. I mean, I don't mind that. It's still free though, and it's Chaosmon. I mean, come on, Chaos Giga. Why wouldn't I go for it, right? Oh, hey, Omegadix. Yeah, I was gonna go farm MC6s, but the that place is like being heavily botted, and there's people over there stealing the cards from the mon, so I just left it after I got enough event items. So, yep. Alright, so now... This is where I gotta farm easy 11 times, but... You gotta do it once per day, right? Go to big city. Big site? You talking about big site? Oh, that's right. Stripedramons are there too, aren't they? They're like right next to, what's that other Digimon I'm thinking of? They're in between the buildings. Over a big site. Yeah. Yeah, but I can't do that area. I'll die really fast, though. I need more seals unlocked. That's my problem. I need some higher evade and stuff. Like, my biggest problem right now is seals, which I can fix on my own time. But backup discs for cloning, I can't. So, like, I'm stuck in a rock and a hard place right there with the backup disc fiasco. Like, I've got people that are willing to carry me through, but I don't want that, you know? Because it's spreading like a cancerous, like, growth right there, if you get what I'm trying to say. Like, I might be carried free by my guildmates, but at the same time, we got people that can't do it that way. Like, they actually have to pay for the service to get through there to get the backup discs. And I think that needs to be changed. But right now, we're fortunate enough to have an event going on where we have a chance to open boxes and get those backup discs. But, yeah. I mean, I could try. I might try sometime to go out there and see how well I can do out there, but we'll see. Because really the only mons I got to level now are not Jogres types. So like my Vmon, who only has Old Force Vidramon, and then trying to think, the Cars Bane, which is a 4 or 5, probably not going to use anymore, and then my Beelzemon, of course. But yeah, Beelzemon's not even cloned as high as my Vmon is right now. Like my Vmon, I think has the highest level clone out of both of them. I think he's at level 7. Yeah. Level 7 except on critical hit, block, and evade. Yeah, 6 on those. Yeah, I was just going to say I might as well just wait for the Commandermon side to come out from the 100 Digi-Eggs too. I said that earlier. And I can just try to hatch the 5-5 Elecmon from regular eggs. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to DATS. I'm going to turn in my stuff. You think I could do Chimeramon normal or easy, one time? I think I might be able to. Do I even got the warps on me? Yeah, I got the warps on me. They got normal up there, but what's easy? Level 70? Okay. There's no rewards for it, though? Yeah, easy for sure, right? With my Magnamon. Okay. We'll go in here. We'll do it. I mean, I'm level, like, 99, so... Oh, you just gotta defeat Chimeramon, that's it, for easy? Wow, so it's still like the old raid, then. So is there one of the mons that I actually have to like kill that pops up? Where's my chicken combos? Character bound. I don't think Norm's unlocked yet. I think I have to do easy first, don't I, before it unlocks Norm? I don't have that many warp discs yet, so... No, just straight. Okay, just straight kill. Okay, that's good. What's the debuff? Yeah, you're on part 2. I'm only on part 1 still. It actually kills all of them once you're done. Obtained purified Chimeramon's data. What's this? Ah, I'll just move right away. In normal, there's 1, and in hard, there's 2. So in normal, I'm guessing it's the mono still, right? Like the monochromon at the Chimeramon. And then in hard, I'm assuming the Dark Tyrannomon spawns in something. And then you have the mono again. Is that it then? I mean, it's just so I can make notes here. Because I'm going to forget otherwise. Yeah, basically I'm just going to save up my warps. Alright, so we got my Lucky Charm here. I think I'll just save those up and scan them later. And we're going to jump to File Island. Bancho and Chimera. Normal has Mono, Garuru, and Skull Gray. I know that, but Dartramon spawns Tankdramon and Chimera spawns Kuwagamon. Actually, all the other parts of his bodies, but only Kuwagamon is dangerous. And you also have to beat Mono. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hatch the Electmon here very shortly. Okay, so normal is Bancho and Chimera then, and you have to beat the Mono at the Chimeramon, right? So normal equals Mono at Chimera. Hard equals so in hard mode it doesn't hit at all very hard. So hard mode is basically what you were just saying up there, the Tankdramon and the Kuwagamon. So Tankdramon and which is that the Dark Tyrannomon? Oh, Darktramon. Darktramon spawns. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. I don't know what I'm talking about. At Darktramon. And then the Kawaga. Okay, perfect. Thanks for the info, guys. Okay, that's sweet. Yeah, debuffs I can deal with. Yeah, my Magna is actually at level 126.58% now. I just need to transcend him at some point in time. Hoping to get a Vmon egg 5/5 so I can actually use that to my advantage. I got 1 5/5 of a Jogress egg. I'm going to use him as transcendence food for this one. I mean, I'm like actually going to level him up, unlock all his stuff, and then, yeah, use him as transcendence food. I think it does too, but I'm lazy. I don't want to look it up right now. So let's head to... First, I want to head to Final Island, Infinite Mountain, pick up my tickets for the day. I'm just going to keep like picking up all these tickets that I can, save them all up, and then once I get a fully cloned Mon, I'll just run through there solo-wise, like I used to do. Especially once I get a Transcendent Mon. That's going to be super easy to do normal and hard. But basically, we're gonna end the stream with me trying to hatch this 5/5 Electmon. I might have to buy some beast datas. I might have to look into that. I'll try to use all the beast datas I got first, and then if I have to buy some more, I will. I'll definitely be doing hard mode with a party, because I've never done it before, and it's new, so it's probably pretty steeply with strength. I mean, it'd just be better to do it with a party anyway, just to kill faster anyway. Let's just be brutally honest there. Why don't I have the ability to get the hard tickets now? Oh. That's why. Level 120 Mon, I keep forgetting. Alright, let's go see how much data I got. I gotta scan all this too. Data eggs are right there. Go to storage. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough beast data, so I'm gonna have to go buy some probably. Let's actually put that in front of this. We'll try the data I have first, just in case. You never know. Store this. This. Those are high rank. I can stack those on top of those. Where's my electronics? They're down here, right? Yep. Okay. Just trying to store all this monster card stuff I don't need in my inventory right now. Okay, where's my warps at? I want to pull them out so that way I have them on me. The warps are so hard to see. There they are. Alright, so I got like, what, 28? $28 warps? Chimera shots, a few 2k plus skills, like the Monochromon and normal, but more frequently. Give me a 5/5 Omegamon again. That's nice. Mine gave me a 4/5 Gabumon. One of mine did. Yeah, I would have liked to have something else in mine too. Yeah, like 3 megs a piece or like 2 megs a piece. I've seen some in there really cheap. Alright, so let's go to Fire Island Village at the beginning. I'm going to the village at the beginning. Sorry, Omega. I'm going to the hatching machine. I'm not going to worry about it right now, though. I mean, let's see how bad the luck is first. Ah. Data buster. Like I said, this is the data buster. I do have a 4/5 Omegamon, but I don't know if I want to really waste my hatch backups on it. Besides, I don't have any beast data mid, so that's another problem. That's why I need to do Chimeramon, so I can get the mid data boxes. Dang. Go! Push! Push ha! Buenos Choro. I don't think my Magnamon is good luck. I'm not feeling it right now anyway. Okay. Well, that's nice. That one went pretty quickly there. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to save the mid datas for just cache eggs. Or reinforced eggs. Because I do have an Omegamon. Oh. My bad, dude. Yeah, give me a minute here. I kind of figured you were like trying to give me some datas or something, but I was already in on the jump in before I saw your trade, so I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and go here and use the data I have already first. If I can get the normal eggs, then maybe I could just give away that 4/5. Dang. The baby watcher hates me. You try hatching them, you lose all your money. You know, I noticed the ones that like to break a lot of data at the first two stages are usually the ones that you can push. I'm just saying. Then you have the ones that just break. You want to trade me after this one, we'll do it. There. I'm there. I know there's probably a little bit of leeway between the stream and the... Sweet. That'll help tremendously. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. If I get the 5/5, then I can give away the 4/5 reinforced that I got. That should be actually enough. I feel like that should be enough. What's a DS egg? I think that's one of those eggs that you return for like 6 megs or 5 megs or whatever it is, isn't it? Like one of the species eggs? Come on, baby. Whoa! Ho, 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 ho. Oh, that one went straight to 4 or 5. Like, there was no breaks in there. Oh, yeah, if I'll give you the data back. That's no big deal. I'm guessing you got something else in mind. I don't know. My brother was actually going to test it out for me. I was going to say something about that. Yeah, the Labyrinth has a little egg shop, and my brother was going to save up a lot of the things it requires, and he was going to purchase them from that shop and see if they're actually worth it. But it looks like they give random mercenary eggs, like reinforced eggs, by chance of 3-5 to 4 to 5-5. I mean, excuse me, out of those eggs, from what I hear. So, but we'll find out. Data Buster. Yeah, so do I. I still need my goat. I got a 3-5, but I need to farm Chimeramon for the mid data boxes, so I don't have to buy them. Oh, come on. Oh, that's good. Normal drops them pretty commonly. That's good. That's why I used to still do Chimeramon. People used to always ask me, why are you doing Chimeramon? Isn't that like too easy for you? I'm like, because it drops mid data. And they're like, oh, maybe we should start saving the disc. I always throw the jump discs away, the warp discs away, so I don't do it. Well, that's bad. Just trying to get a 5-5 Renamon for no reason. I would try for her for nostalgia purposes from Monster Card days. But Digimon archives are going to kill me. That's just a way to get them somewhere in the game. Yeah, I try, man. Should I switch to my Gabu? Yeah, I used to have like 2 stacks of like the jump discs. Yeah, she does. She has one of the best attack speeds in the game too, through her line. For a data type that actually comes in handy for when you're trying to farm vaccines and stuff. So I mean, she's still useful. Don't get me wrong. All the way up to her burst mode. She just needs a Jogris. We need more female Jogris Digimon in the game. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm getting to that point too. Push! Push, Alekmon. You love the baby eggs. I need your help to take care of the baby eggs. Darn it. They don't like me. Oh. Come on. know you want to go to 4 or 5. Yeah. Come on, baby. Nope. Sakuyamon on Rika mode. I call it Rika mode because it's Rika and her fused together pretty much, isn't it? The burst mode. Maybe I'm just doing it too fast. Oh, nope, no. That's why we've been doing that. That one just wanted to go home. The Leomon of Destiny. Did they give out a free Elecmon 5-5 for the Shinjuku event? What? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Hopped off the rider. Oh, I was gonna say, man, it actually held on there going to 4. That's crazy. Instead of shiny luck, I just need hatching luck. Nah, Miko mode is the next stage for that. Oh, on top of the burst mode? I might have to look that one up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they take mid data still too. Wow. Right at a gate. I don't know, Omega, but all your data might be might be pretty well used up here. I don't think it matters where I go to hatch, Riza. I think everybody's just like got this conjecture that there's different like levels of like luck in the hatching. It's all chance. Everything is chance in the game. There's no place that's better than the other. I just come here because this is like the egg location, you know, where Elecmon takes care of the baby Digimon when they hatch. And I like the music. It's soothing. Yeah, Craniumon X is coming in another loot box. Good luck to you gamblers out there. Oh! Up! Go! Go to 4. Thank you. Yeah, it's all RNG. People even have theories that it's based on the heartbeats rhyme. Yeah, I mean, it amazes me how many people are out there thinking that there's like legit like things you can do to like cheat the system, and there's not. It's pure chance. Everything's probability. I'm not wasting my hatch back up level 5s on a normal egg. I do have a reinforced 4-5 in storage if I really need to use it, but I'm not going to worry about that until I get mid datas. And that's the other thing, you gotta have those mid datas. It's more fun to try to hatch normal eggs anyway, because then I can get rid of the cash shop eggs. That 4% increased chance of luck on this luck button right here, it's not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. Trust me. You have a better chance just like doing what I'm doing right here normally than doing that. Trust me, you're just wasting money at that. Like in-game currency. Yeah, pretty much. Close your eyes if it's 4-5. Just close your eyes if it's 2-5 too, apparently. Didn't work for Shaka. If it just wouldn't immediately break after you reach 4-5, like to get a second or third input try, but no, get to 4-5 and boom. It's either, yeah, it's like, it's not even 50-50, it's like 75% chance that it's gonna fail. Oh, it's like the 6th time already. Yeah, it is just a waste. Anything that requires your in-game currency is definitely a waste that they've added, like even in the cloning area. Wow, that was weird. Go to 3. Go to 4. Hey, we're at 69 eggs. Feeling lucky today. Nope. Yeah, chance by chance. That's basically what it is. I mean, you guys want to throw your megs away at it, by all means do it, but I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. That's why we do these hatching races all the time. Buenos Coro got another one, huh? Must be the War of the Wallets today. It's like 2 players that are like really fighting for all the X-Bonds today. Well, I think all your data is going bye-bye. Omega. I'm so sorry. I may just go back to DAT and buy some more until I use up all the eggs. Just so I can have some extra storage space. Oh, it held on! It's gone now, though. Yeah, 4 of them of the 100 will go up, 96 will break. I mean, I'm probably just going to buy some more after this because I'm not going to have enough to even do all the eggs I have here. Data Busters! Yeah. Yeah, you actually have a higher percentage of chance of actually just like doing it this way to succeed than you do for like playing the little mini game right here. Just give me another 4 or 5. Please. Why are people pushing people towards this Cranian X? You know he's gonna be in a loot box. You're just trying to get people to like go for this thing and then waste their money. He's only gonna be useful for like the first 2 weeks or first couple of months. They give him like double stats and that's it. His attack speed is like 2.4, and yeah. From 4 to 5 or 5 out of 5, it's 5% on all except the sovereigns. The sovereigns is 3%. I've had a friend that I was talking to that actually has the real percentages from the Korean website. So we were talking about that. The chance for you to get a 5/5 egg from the cash shop eggs is 5% by chance, except the sovereigns. They're 3% chance to get them as 5/5s. So, I mean, at least that didn't change, but the other thing, I guess, changed, so there is that. Yeah, but I don't want to waste them on normal eggs. I mean, I got reinforced eggs I want to use those on. That's why I'm saving those hatchback up level 5s. It's the Omegamon. It's the Omegamon egg. Let's take a drink of coffee and then try. No. Alright, I'm going to have to go buy some more data. I can feel it already. Trade me, Chaos. Yeah, they must be hoping for that. I don't see him getting put into the X ticket shop anytime soon. So when they just release an X-Mon, it goes straight to a loot box. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get some more data. Unless he's gonna give me some. Are you giving me some data? Oh man, thank you. I'll give you back whatever I have left. Unless you don't want it back. I only got 53 eggs left. Go! Just want to push a normal egg so I don't have to farm the mid data. So I really don't want to have to. Not for it. I want to farm the mid data beast for the this one right here. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're going to be down to 50 here. Oh, keep them? Well, I'll just give them to Omega for donating to me, because he's probably got some stuff saved up anyway. I can always farm more for the monster cards. I got a bunch of monster cards that I can farm now, thanks to you guys. Where's Admiral when you need him? I don't know. Ah. Oh. Well, I could go technically just buy my own, though. That's why I've got all these terrorists saved up, too. It's for that and try to clone eventually at some time. With Vmon? I used to give data away freely all the time, too. When I was spending a lot of time and a lot of money on the game. Oh, that's not what I want. No, I haven't. I'm not going to scan those either because there's too many of those character bound, and then they'll just take up a lot of space when I scan them. I don't have enough to actually make it worthwhile to scan the character bound ones. Hey, Papa Chunk. Just ask of how much price. Is that new yellow suit? 90 days? What the heck just happened? It said the stream lost connection for like so many seconds or so. Did you guys see a like moment of like clarity there where there was nothing in the stream? That was weird. It lost connection. Do you know the chances of having a Merkei go from level 4 to level 5 in the incubator? I have no idea. It's not very high. Oh, it lagged? Okay. I need to stop doing that. I was trying to pay attention to that because it said it dropped connection. It like got disconnected there. And it was retrying to connect. I've never had that happen before, so... A lone wolf in the game. Teleported. $22 to $26 Terra. I was gonna say it's like in the 20 to 30 Terra range, I think, for that suit. Come on, let's go. Got it. Ha ha! Yes. Ha ha ha! Yes. All right, now what to call it? I need some names now. Yes! I need some names. It was your data, so call him Simba? You want to call him Simba? MD Gaming is the one that donated the most data, so I don't know. He's saying call him Simba. Call it Vegeta. That's funny. Like, right when that lag happened, I was, like, really confused with what was going on, because I noticed that it was, like, announcing something in my headset that, hey, check your stream. I looked over and it said 10 seconds trying to reconnect. I was like, oh, God, what does that mean? I've never seen that on OBS before, so it was weird. Like, I've never had problems with OBS, like, disconnecting during the middle of a stream. But I guess that's why you always want to do low latency, though. So... Simba is good. I mean, Simba sounds good to me. But at the same time, we got all these other good names too, like Vegeta, Bontio Nix, Elect Gods, Lagmon, Lagmon. Imagine a badass Chaosmon called Simba. You see, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's like from the Lion King, right? And then I'm guaranteed that Leomon will not die. Think about it. Just said Simba because I watched the movie like an hour ago. Did you watch the live version? I like the live action one was actually really good, I thought. It kind of stuck pretty close to the original movie, I think. I think Simba's going to be a winner, though. Because, like, I'm almost guaranteed that he'll never die. Simba it is. Alright. Anything else besides Simba or just Simba? You imagine just all the things there? And Mufasa? But Mufasa dies! Nebby? Maybe Nebby can be like a Pokemon name for my Cosmog. Alright, Simba it is, dudes. Thanks for the nicknames, though. That's funny, though. Lagmon's going to definitely be another one's name, though, at some point in time. So, And I already got the Gakuran for him, so that's perfect. Yep, exactly. Alright, now let's see what his size is. 120 is not bad. Let's go ahead and use some of these regular fruits just to see how bad it'll be. 123. Still 123. 120 again. Oh, we're stopping. 125. Perfect. Bancho Leomon. I got the item. Right? You can't use it till level 70, right? Okay. And I got the Gakuran. It's time to go level him now. I wasn't expecting to get him today. Gakuran Nightmare, what are you talking about, dude? I already got it. Somebody gifted it to me with the egg, I believe. So, I've got this, which now I can do a giveaway for, so I will keep that, and I'll do a giveaway for the 4-5 Electmon Digi-Egg at some point in time. Maybe on Saturday for Halloween, I'll do a giveaway on DMO for this egg. Let's do that. I'll do a giveaway for this egg on DMO. I have to come up with an idea on how to do it, though. And then, also for Halloween, late that night, I'm also going to be on my Minecraft, because I haven't been on there for a while. I'll use the Electmon for free trans food, but I'm going to get another Electmon from the event, so I can still do it that way. Like, I'm running out of space. I got to do something here. Like, I have no storage space left. And I've got all these monster cards to farm. I do have all my inventory slots open, but that's still not going to help with, like, inventory is just, like, so compact here. I mean, I guess I could keep this and just give away all these as the giveaway. Maybe I should do that. Do a giveaway for the stack of data and the stack of these eggs. Because it really didn't take that many eggs to push him. I had 89 eggs for myself. And then you gave me how many? What, 30? Yeah, and it gives you 3 times at the same time. I mean, I guess I could do that. I don't know. I honestly wish they would make these character brown. This right here is going to be food for my Digimon, so just because he's got a family attribute type for dragon, so maybe. I don't know. I still got to get the other side of it though first. I do not know. Let's see. Can I store these? Nope. Wait. Yep. I don't know. We'll talk about what I can do for an event. I don't know. We'll see. Because right now I'm just... I want to do something for Halloween that I can actually do. Yeah, I mean, I've got all these Raremon eggs, too, that I still need to use. So I was planning on, like, trying to push them up with mid-datas eventually. So all these Raremons, I got a 4-5, and I got 12 of them. Yeah. It's not like I'm not going to get more Elecmons from eggs. Or Elecmon eggs from monster cards and more beast datas. Let's see here. Well, for now, I'm going to store these 2 items. I'll worry about this event thing later on. I'll come up with something, though. I'll probably just take whatever Commandermon I get from the event, the 100 Digi-Egg event. See, my thinking was I could give away the 4/5 reinforced egg to somebody. Then I could keep the normal eggs and just keep trying to hatch another 5/5 that way. Because I'm going to be farming monster cards for basically a living now on the game. That's my thought process. But you guys let me know what you think about that. That's what my thought process was. Give away the reinforced egg because it'll take me forever to farm enough mid-data boxes to actually amount to anything. For me to use, and I'm going to need those for my Salamon more likely than I'm going to need them for the Lekmon now, since I've already got the 5/5. And I'll need them for the Raremons too. But I was thinking I could just give away the like 4/5 egg, keep the normal eggs, and start farming my own datas and the eggs like this from the monster cards and just push them in my own free time. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking, Garcia. That's my thought process. That's where I was going with it. I know Omega thinks I should just keep it and use it, but if I can't push it to 5/5 as easily as a normal egg, then yeah, I mean they're really easy to farm for the monster cards, and so is the beast data. And I can also farm the beast data in other locations. So, by the way, if you want that data back, just let me know, MD Gaming. Spirit of Darkness I don't even need that. I might as well just pitch that. I'm not doing Susano. Let's find the Leomon seals. I need to like put some of this stuff up anyway. I'm gonna have to open some of these seals at some point in time anyway, so I can actually start having some of these effects take place. Is this the random monster card? It is. Okay. Okay, where's the Gakuran? I know I put it in here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so that's probably what I'm going to do then. Alright, I'm going to go into the next area over here and just level him up a little bit. And then probably take him to Maze Entrance to level him up to where he's like 46 or whatever for his Mega. He's so fast, my little Simba! Hey, Rusty. Do you like my normal egg? 5/5 of a Lekmon? I got him up to 125. That was fast. I don't think I'm going to do the quest here. Oh, crap. We got Leomon already. The double coin drops out here is ridiculous. Oh, okay. Thanks, MD Gaming. Yeah, I'll take good care of it. I'll use it. Promise. Jokukin. Is that Fist of the Beast King? It is, basically. Then he's got his knife throwing technique. Okay. We got so many of these, I might as well use them, right? The normals. Yeah, that's what I used to do it too. Alright, good night, Sharkheads. Thanks for coming out and watching the stream, dude. Thanks for staying up for the Omegamon, for Simba. Simba, may he ever reign supreme over the game. Especially when I get Commandermon, right? What level is this guy unlocked? Yeah, I know. I'm not doing it right now, though. Or at least I haven't done it yet. Just do one of these. Level them until these wear off, I suppose, and then I'll be done for the day. Maybe I can get close to, what is it, 70? Is it 70 for his burst mode? 65. I think I can get to 65 in less than 2 hours. To be honest. Oh no! Is that his actual original like evolution? Is Pangeomon? Oh! No, I got that too. I don't think that actually does anything, though. Did it even actually add it? I guess it did. Oh, it's up here. The hot pepper's up there. Okay, so now I got another 200%. Nice! I got that from the event, by the way. Been doing the event quests. Boxes and stuff. Wait a minute, what's this? Yeah, I think I can too. Let's just go ahead and try it. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll struggle a little bit at the beginning. Yeah, so now I've got 3,700% on my buff right now, experience buff. Cool, right? I think I'm gonna take his daily, so I can get some more maze keys. Alright, let's do this. So I'm a vaccine type, right? Is that right? Yeah, vaccine type. So the Rockmon's probably be the best bet, if I can. Oh yeah. Oh, thanks for the sub, Crispy Curly. You like curly fries, by the way? That's what that name reminds me. I'm just throwing that out there. No, I hit him first. I hit him first. He was supposed to be mine. Oh, oh, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Level 32 looking for party. Oh, she's doing all the... I was like, they were like, party 50 plus, 3 out of 4, and I'm like, I'm level 32. 34 now. Just hit him! $36. So I guess all I gotta do is get his burst mode unlocked, and then after that I'll be able to use that item on him for the Jogress. Yeah, I'm still streaming since I got my Omegamon 5-5. I wasn't actually planning on getting him today, but so many people were willing to help me out with datas. That was the only thing I was basically lacking, and some eggs. They gave me some eggs too, but... Are you kidding, Samuel? It's actually not that hard if you can get a party. And once I get to like level 40, I'll probably get invited, but right now I'm just gonna focus on trying to level here. Do what? Oh, I don't know. Didn't count. Probably should have. Wasn't that many though. Yeah, and you finishing them off so they could actually get the experience really quick. Yeah, if my hit rate was taking effect right now, if I had some hit seals open, I probably wouldn't have any problems right now. I'd probably just be able to... You can actually come out here. You can even go out to Maze... or not Maze, but Server Continent Desert. Or Server Continent Pyramid Area and level from level 1 there once you have enough seals unlocked for hit rate and stuff. It's pretty ridiculous when you have the seals unlocked at how easy the game actually becomes now for you. Especially leveling wise. Oh yeah, thanks Sabrina. Yeah, it was pretty surprising. I think once I get my Mega, it'll be a little bit easier. Be able to one-shot with probably the F1 and stuff like that. And maybe I can get to 65, call it a day. I still gotta do my boxes for the event still, so I can make sure I'm not skipping any backup disc chances. Haven't done that since the reset, so I need to do that. Don't let me forget to do that. Level 40 now. I mean, there's things you can do to make it not so boring, like do some quests. Like, that's why I like Maze Entrance, because I can do the key quest and start stocking up on keys so I can go in there and farm for Terras. Saber Leomon! Now, he's a data type, right? Yes. So, he might have a little bit of difficulty. But... Really close to one-shots. And that F1 skill has a really short cooldown. I don't remember that. What is that, 2 seconds? It's a 1 second cooldown? Are you kidding me? That's epic. And it almost one-shots them when I get the skill upgrades. Oh, wow. He just killed with a normal attack. I actually beg to differ on that. I think it's like the level 90 to level 120. That's the longest. The biggest grind. From like 100 to 120 is definitely the biggest grind. For sure. Yeah, 100 to 120 seems to be the worst. Just my opinion, though. And my experience from it. I just can't get over his skill as a 1 second cooldown, so I'm just gonna spam his skill. Isn't that crazy? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. We are spamming the hell out of this thing, dude. That's so great. Oh my goodness. No wonder why people love this guy right now. Oh, yes. Got invited. Yay! What channel? Channel 1. Okay. Gotta switch channels. Yeah, it's basically what I do too, Bell. I mean, every once in a while I have to go, I'm forced to like the Mega Cedramons or something because there's only nobody there on those floors. Hey, don't knock it, Buster. Simba, with his name being Simba, he'll never die. It is the best name. MD Gaming came up with it too, by the way. He's like, it just popped up in my head because I just finished watching the show or whatever. Deadpool. Oh, he actually killed it before I did, huh? Or hit it. I just love how we can spam his F1. Look at that. This is so crazy. It's so satisfying. Okay. I gotta name it Scar. Yeah. Scar for sure. He dies in the first episode too, if I recall. Fugoleon? Aslan. Could have named him Aslan. Anybody a fan of those books and the movies? Yeah, Narnia is actually quite nice. I actually enjoyed those. Yes. I love when I get in a party with them and they're just like, is this the real Chaos Giga? Sell it or use it if you don't have one of the new tamers on. Nah. Yeah, they should. In all the Western area, they should. Okay, I'm gonna jump over to the Volcamons. Might take a little longer to kill, but... Nice! You can actually farm it from the quest line too, I think, can't you? How close am I to finishing this one off? 4? Whoa, that's a big skill. Meet my keyboard broken. Alright. Focus on my Just end his existence already. I just can't get over this F1, dude. This is insane. This will make leveling so much faster for Mons if they all had like an F1 on their Mega that was like 1 second cooldown, you know? So I keep spamming the hell out of that. Somebody else got the same idea. Spent like an hour on the Sealdramon in Wind Valley and they never dropped any Merc eggs. I think it's bugged or something. Oh, the Sealdramons? I don't know what's wrong with them. I think the Stridramons, aren't they the ones you need to farm? Somebody was, Omeganix was saying something about the Strike Dramons in Odaiba. which makes sense, but I don't know if everybody can do those. That's why I was saying I didn't want to like get anybody's hopes up on that. Aloha, Lily Love. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that whole deal. Almost done here. Scrim my life. There's 50. Oh man. $14 times 4 or 5, man. Yeah, that sucks. Can't perform battle. Who's killing him? Oh wow, nice. They never dropped the merc. Maybe they're glitched then. I don't know, man. As soon as I finish, whoop, my bad. Get over here, Mimi. Pick that up. I'm trying to finish off this quest at the same time I'm trying to level up. I want to be able to move to the pile of Omegamons because that's probably where I'm going to get most of my levels from. Looks like he's still looking. Thought it was in a different channel. Hey, Tohar. Oh, here we go again. Oh, never mind. They filled us up. Heh. Nope. I think he DC'd again. I don't know. Just get the last one of these. Yeah, but I'm not even going to worry about it until he's actually in the game. Just to be honest. I mean, once we get the other side. Alright, then we just go level up on something out here like the Suburumons for beast datas. If it's not too busy. You read my mind. It is kind of silly, yeah. Have we even had Ultimate Chaosmon released in any of the games? I don't think we've ever had him released in any of the games. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong there. Like, was he in any of the DS games, like the DS World games? I think he was in those, but I can't remember. Like, for a bad guy only, I don't think we could actually get him. Oh, you don't have to do that. I don't even have the Alter S yet. I haven't even got the eggs. I won't get them till like towards the end, I think. I think they're towards the end anyway. My main focus right now is just to get to 65. Okay, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on the game, though. It's my only thing. So once I'm done streaming, very shortly, once I get to 65, I am going to be done. Oh, is my chat frozen? Again? Alright, give me a second. Yeah, thanks for the point out on that. I'm not even paying attention to it, at least I wasn't. Okay. Properties. I don't know why it keeps doing that every once in a while. Why does it do that? The Wikimon says Ultimate Chaos is in Digimon Fortune and Collectors, whatever those are. Huh. I don't know. I've never heard of those. Are you on the Steam version? Steam client? I think Steam client you can't play it on. That's just because it's in beta phase right now, and they're only releasing the beta phase on Game King client, I think. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong there too, but I don't know. I'm not going to play it, so... Regardless, even if they do release it on Steam, I'm not going to play it. Aww. I guess it's just because it's in beta. I don't know. I have no idea if that's like permanently set up that way, which I don't see it being that way since they're wanting money out of it. So, but then again, since they're wanting money out of something different to where they can actually make more money and not depend on Steam to get their people, I can see that being their new money maker. Is the chess game, because you can spin crown in there. I've seen it. Not that there's a reason to right now, but eventually they can make it to where whoever spins like the most in there or gets the most amount of points or whatever has the biggest stick and those kind of things gets like the top prize, you know? They could do that like they did Colo before. But the thing is, with so many freaking hacking issues in the game, I don't see how they could get away with doing giveaways for that stuff, because eventually that person that wins the prize is probably going to get banned for hacking. And it's just usually how it turns up. I don't know. I wish they'd just start doing like DLCs for like other MMOs. Stop being a free-to-play. Start charging for DLCs for your new maps and your new mons, you know? And just make them farmable, like really hard farmable in dungeons or something like that. And then start asking for extra money in cosmetics, because we can definitely use more cosmetics in the game for making people's tamers look different, you know? Or make a custom tamer thing, where we can make our own customized tamer like Pokemon does with the trainers. Right? Do stuff like that. Get your microtransactions that way instead of doing it the way they're doing it right now. There's so many different ways they could go about it to make money off the game. And I could fully support those ways. Even though I won't be spending on any of the cosmetics or anything like that. Yeah, the normal rewards right now I think are just pretty bad just because of the fact they're just trying to test it out in a beta phase right now to see what happens. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Yeah, exactly. Ultimate Chaos Mon only uses 4 mons, which are already in the game. Yeah, you're right. Exactly right. What? I thought you got off the game. What's going on, dude? Oh, you got... Oh, okay. More datas? Yeah, I'll take those. That'll help. Thanks, dude. I appreciate your help. I was like, what's going on? Oh, I need to put another buff on. Where's my other buffs? There it is. Wasn't paying attention. My buff wore off. Tell me if Omegamon is good for support, please. I don't really know right now. I mean, I haven't got Chaosmon. I don't know of anybody that's got Chaosmon yet. I just started today on him, and I don't know if he's good for support or not. I mean, I would assume with his Jogris being an SS Plus and being free in the game, free to get, you just got to farm him for like a few months or so. I would suppose you could set him up for a decent support. I wouldn't see why not. I mean, Goat in itself, Goatmon, the little armor Digivolmon, is a good support. So, I mean, if it could be a good support, I think an SS Plus Jogris could be a good support too. You just have to get those Jogris skills and get decent tamer skills and decent accessories and stuff. So, I mean, really, if you want to set Amon up for support, you can do it. I mean, there is that possibility. You just got to have some really decent HP, which is why most people recommend getting Perfect Clone on your HP at least for support Mon. And then not even worrying about your other stats, just cloning your other stats up for no reason, basically, just regular. See, that's a waste right there. Literally pick that up and return that. That's 6 megs right there. I'm the only one that gets like upset with that kind of stuff. Yeah, getting support skills capsules from Colo is another thing too. I just wait till they come out in events. They do give them out in events every once in a while. Usually around Christmas time. And celebrating the New Year. So we usually get nice boxes for event stuff. I've played since beta. Just not on this account. That account's gone for good. Oh, you're trying to get them? I just don't know about Chaosmon's HP. I don't know if it's high enough to actually be... I mean, you can make it viable probably with family buffs and stuff like that. And the buffs from dungeons. To be good enough for support. I don't see why you couldn't. That's why you buff, right? As long as you're not tanking anyway, you won't have to worry about very much damage. Yeah, I wouldn't think so anyway. I don't know, I might actually work on my Chaosmon that way. Because the Lekmon eggs are actually really easy to farm. A lot easier than Gabumon and Agumon eggs for sure. So I could definitely transcend them a lot easier. But we'll see. I mean... Oh, excuse me. Oh, the Imperial Dramon burst mode? Yeah, man. He was like the best mon in the game to have. If you couldn't get the Jogras for free, you got the burst mode Imperial Dramon. I remember those days. I remember when I took time off during the beta season, and they've just officially... It's been 6 months after they officially released the game, so I had a late start when they officially released the game. There's this guy named Santiago on Beelzemon server, and he helped every new tamer with his Omegamon. He was like the first person to get Omegamon out of everybody on the server. And he would help all the new tamers do card service. Like, you'd pay him 2 megs per card. He'd do the card service so you could get Evos with his Omegamon, because Jogras back then would literally farm cards super fast. And then of course you had Renamon. When they revamped the cards the first time, she was king of, like, her and Fujinmon, I think, were the best burst modes to use. But yeah, I remember those days, the golden years. That's what we'll call them, the golden years. Dang, we lost somebody else again. Yeah, no problem, dude. Good luck to you getting those capsules, too, man. I know how much work that's going to be. Even if it's just paying for the service with Terras, it's ridiculous. I think they ought to fix some ways to actually allow us to actually farm that stuff again on our own. They really ought to look into, like, instance dungeons for, like, fixing the broken things. My bad, Pandora GX. Yeah, for service Evos, yeah, exactly. Those were the days, man. I used to do that Evo service too. But I used my Renamon instead of the Omegamon because I liked Foxy Gamer's video on showing that it was a lot cheaper to do it that way than you waste your Jogras chips that you'd get from, like, the raids and stuff like that back then. Because the best raid back then was IDG and Krakadevimon. Then we had the Edamon raids over in the in-game maps for Cerbercon Desert Area and all that stuff. I remember how long it took to level to 99 on Edmon and a character back then, and it was much worse. Much worse than it is now. Now, you dread leveling from 100 to 120. I could literally go to File Island Waterfront right now and just get the last of my levels, but I'm just going to stay here with these 2 other people and party for as long as I can. Yeah, I went to Western area. You know my spot, right? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know the spot. That little graveyard there. Little graveyard spot. Who's the leader? Is it me? Stop! Stop, I'll invite you again. I was waiting for you to come back. Was waiting for you. I saw it. I saw it happen, so. Hey, Zoro. Yeah, you guys see my chat freeze up again, let me know, because I missed it the last time it froze up. I don't know why it does it every now and again. I think it's just doing it to make me mad. Are they speaking Portuguese? It's not like a Spanish that I know. Yeah, there was a little hole over there next to the graveyard area in the western area. Digimon Farm area. That's the area I always went to, and I'd get back in that little cubby hole there, so I could grab all the mons before people could come in and steal them, and do the service back in that area. I'd also farm my own monster cards for my own purposes back there too. And that was definitely the best way to make money back in the day, because you got monster cards from like super easy drops. Didn't even have to farm the Gizamon ATs that we do now. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, back behind that building, just in regular western area. Okay, yeah, next to the water tower. There's a water tower back there, or a shack of some kind. Yeah, there's another common area, but I always chose like the Digimon farm area where that little cubby hole is back there. That was like the best spot. You could always see if anybody was trying to come up there and steal your card mons, and they never stayed a chance if you had a Riddim on it. I mean, I don't know if they are or not. I mean, I got a 5/5 Gizamon from the event. I'm just gonna hatch it and use it for food because of the fact that the only use for it for me is just for the encyclopedia that I could see. It's not my favorite mon or anything, so. I mean, I don't know what to tell you about it. I don't know if it's important or not, but I just scan them in the cores too. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the little right side of the little town. Did that spot too. Digimon Farm was my favorite spot. Just that little back cubby hole there next to the little house area. There's a little house and a little graveyard. I'm pretty sure most of you know what I'm talking about. It's like the easiest spot to use my Renamon to like make sure that nobody'd steal the kills while I was doing the card service. Got Zanumon 5-5 from the pump. Nice, dude. Got a 5-5 Baihu. Oh, nice. I got a 4-5 Baihu from the the decode machine. How about I rub that in your face? Yeah, Renamon. Renamon was mine because I was back in the days of Foxy Gamer, dude. I used to watch Foxy Gamer do videos, and then I just do videos that he wasn't doing videos of on this game back then. That's before my second channel got deleted. Yeah, Steam Influx, yeah. You need Commandermon? Oh, you mean, who is that? That's, Quinlanmon. Zulomon, I think is what they call him in English. It's Quinlanmon, though, for real. That's who you need. Yeah, I get you. You got an Agumon Blitz 5-5? Nice. Yeah, I just don't do those event raids no more. I mean, right now, if I had more, like, inventory slots for, like, Digimon storage space, I might actually do most of those free egg boxes. But until I get more spaces unlocked, it's not really worth it to me right now. Because I can get eggs from the decode machines, too, and it's just going to take up a lot of space. I only have, like, 3 slots left now in there. And I'm going to have to start hatching some of these eggs I'm saving just so I can fill out the encyclopedia at some point in time too, so... They really got to start coming up with ways for us to get backup discs other than Colo too. Uh-oh, we're going to lose Ahmed. I hatched a Kunamon 5-5 from normal eggs when I was just trying to clean out my storage. Like the 5th egg I tried, it went straight to 5-5. No data breaks, no nothing. Yeah, I was pretty shocked about that because I remember the last time I was doing a live stream for my old account and I was trying to hatch 5-5 Kunamon eggs for the Transcendence. So we could use them for the Transcendence event, double experience for Transcendence on those. And I was going to hatch all the 1 data egg Digimon I could, 5-5, push normal eggs, and it didn't work. I had like 500 and some of those Kunamon eggs, and I broke every single one of them. None of them went to 5-5. Like, I think they literally did that on purpose to everybody, so they couldn't actually push any of the 1 data eggs up during that event. Have they even done another double experience event since I've been gone? For the Transcendence thing? I just love how we can spam his F1 because it's a 1-second cooldown. Oh, Dimension Door thing. See, whenever I'm asleep is when the time for that is. Alright, thanks, Yugi. Thanks for coming out and watching the stream, dude. Yeah, I get it. For some of you, it's like early morning. Like, really early morning, so I get it. Yeah, apparently they give a lot of Raramon eggs since I've been gone. It's like they broke the Transcendent system already. First day it gave me a 5-5 Piomon. Made you mad. I can't blame you. I could think you'd get a rarer egg than that. I mean, whatever. It's a 5/5. Use it for food. Use it for Transcendence food. I'm just taking him to 65, and then once I get 65, we're done. He's in a loot box, so that's what I think. That's what I think about that. He'll only be useful for his double stats, because they'll do a double stat event for him, because he's a loot box mon. I don't really know if the Gladiumon is any good. I think he's still just got a burst mode, don't he? If even that. Alright. I think it's just Lord Nightmon. Well, they might come out with a Lord Nightmon X, and maybe you can wait till it comes out for free to get it, I guess. If they ever put it in the X ticket shop at some point in time. We know that Lord Nightmon X will be a thing, too. They're doing all the Royal Knights. Yeah, but he's like the weakest of the Triple S Digimon still. The only reason why he's so good still is his double stats are still on until the 3rd. Till the 3rd of November. After that, he'll be crap again. It's unfortunate. I wish they would actually change it to where he's like a Triple S plus mon and just up his stats more, because there's so much work involved with him. And he's not just a Terramon. You still have to buy Omegamon books, which are in cash shop only now. Those actually used to drop from the monster, the little spawn cards they have. Even if that was like not intended, I spammed the hell out of that for sales. Not even gonna lie about it. So, I mean, yeah, Susannamon's only good until the 3rd, really. And then again, when he loses his double stats, he'll just, yeah. Be like the normal Susanoo that we knew. It's sad. They did him wrong ever since they put him in. Yeah, and you got to be careful with some of those people that are selling some of those shiny packs and all that stuff, because there's just a lot of questionable things going on in the game. That's the problem I have with buying some of those things from some people. I mean, they can't seem to get it right when it comes to like who's actually hacking the game and who's not. So if you don't use those items right away to form them on, so if you don't buy like all 10 mons for both sides and use them instantly, if they do a ban wave and they go through and they find your items aren't legit, your account gets banned and there's nothing that you can do to get it back. So that's the only problem I have with that Terra trading aspect in the game. Maybe they should start making everything character bound again. I can honestly see that becoming a thing, since they're not fixing the hacking issue that they have. Oops. That's my bad. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Exactly, Curious. I've never seen so many hackers in my life in this game. Or botters even, just botters. And the duping thing, that's new. Like, we didn't have issues with dupers before. And then when those first 2 ban waves came up that my brother lived through, he's like, God, I hope I didn't buy any of those items, because he's like, I like to spend my terror on some cheap items and use them. I was like, yeah, I hope you don't get banned either, but then his account got bugged. Then come to find out it was just a title buff bug, so I was lucky for that. Yeah, it's just crazy what's been going on in this game. Like, you'd think they'd want to do something to fix it if they want to actually keep this game as their main MMO. I mean, it is what it is. It's whatever. I'll just do whatever I can do as free to play. I can't comment on a merciful mode. I don't even think he'll be put in the game for years. I think it'll be years before we get him. It's too soon. If they put a U-rank Digimon in now, we've already got problems with in-game as it is. They'd have to dumb down or rebalance the dungeons. And then it'll be even super hard. Worse. For people in the game to actually do anything. He's already been rebounced. Samuel, just stop talking about Susano. He's already been rebounced. He got rebounced in November. Or September, excuse me. September. We're not even in November yet. I've already had a heated discussion about this in Omeganix's Discord, and I already proved my point. He's been rebounced. He's permanently rebounced as it is. His stats are still doubled right now until the 3rd. Just get over it. He's gonna be weak. I'm talking about like questionable things with the packs, like from people that are like duping items, not you, Asnab. That's the thing I'm talking about. There's dupers in the game, you know? So like if you're going to get them from somebody, like definitely use them quick, because you don't want to be part of a ban wave or something. Is what I'm trying to warn people about. I've got friends that got banned for dupers. Like they bought some of those items for, what's it called, Omegamon? And they were duped items, so they lost their accounts during one of the ban waves because they were working on like two of the items needed, and in the middle of that's when the ban wave hit, and they found the items on their account, so they got their accounts banned. So now they basically just given up the game completely because they were legitimately like scammed. You get what I'm saying? But, like people like you that are doing giveaways on those, that's not going to be a thing to worry about. I'm just saying, just be careful when you buy stuff from people like that, because especially if it's like really, really cheap and sounds too good to be true, because that's usually how you can tell. I'm just saying. No. That's not gonna get you like accused of hacking, but you never know. I mean, it is Game King, but. Neat high numbers? Yeah, that's kind of curious too. Oh, we're 65 now. Okay. Yes, I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. Oh, he's got to be level 70 to use the item. I'll worry about it some other time. I'm gonna get my keys. What's the next big map update or event? I'm assuming more of Tamers. Probably more of Tamers, yeah. I'd say. I'm working as far as I can on the Shinjuku maps, but I won't be able to get very far, just like on Odaiba maps. Just because basically all the dungeons are super overpowered and you have to be super buffed and have like all the in-game seals and all that stuff unlocked just to do it, so. Some of those dungeons and stuff they have. And like Odaiba. Myotismon, Venom Myotismon. Let's do some returning here. Yeah, I hate that too, Zoro. It happens a lot, though. Yeah, Omegamon for such an iconic Digi is very weak, and he's actually only been rebounced one time, and that was just for his skills when we got the rebounds for skills on all the Digimon. And ever since then, his like DS cost is way super expensive. They need to rebounce that, if at minimum, and maybe just rebounce all the original Jogresses and make them SS pluses. To be honest, I mean that's about the only way people will be able to like help mid game and in game now that are free to play, and I just don't see it happening, which is sad. But whatever. Okay, those are data eggs. Keep those. With thousands of seals, yeah, the botter shops. I'm just going to toss these instead of worrying about selling them now. Spam the hell out of the F1. It's only a 1 second cooldown, right? That's so OP though. Yes, the RL set Baihu is like the starter set that I used. It's the cheapest set. You can get everything on that set for like 2 to 5 teras in Omegamon server. If even that. I've been seeing it even drop price even more. I got lucky and found an earring set, an RL earring set for like 900 megs, which is ridiculously underpriced. You just gotta look at the shops. You can find some pretty good deals out there, because that's one good thing about being on a busy server, I feel now. Is that you can get all the good prices that I miss all the time. Yeah, I was gonna say I miss a lot of the really cheap prices sometimes. So you can get them super cheap. You just gotta look. Just gotta look. Koramon's definitely in here. Did I already put the data in here? No, I mean, RLs are selling cheap, dude. They're selling very cheap. You just gotta look for them, like I say. There's some people who are just trying to get rid of them. Like, especially the ones that farm the dungeons, like, daily after saving up, like, so many tickets. I used to save up, like, 500 tickets on Edge and stuff like that. And then just go farm them, and then give the stuff away at the end of the stream, whenever I'd stream. So, I mean, there are people that do that, too. And, I mean, eventually, one of these days, I might get back up there, but we'll see. I don't know. Oh, there's the data. Okay. We're full again. Biggest pet peeve in this entire game is like storage. There's never enough space. Even when you have everything unlocked, it's not enough. You got to make like 3 or 4 accounts with all their storage unlocked just so you have enough storage space for everything. Omegamon seals. It's gotta be one of the high number ones right there. That's 100 even. Okay. Got the Gakuran on him. I'll level him up to level 70 sometime. I don't know. Time to go do these. So scan all those. And then jump back to DATS. Oh. Yeah, I can do her quest over again too, but I won't be able to do the exchange certificate thing. Pumpkin doll leg. That's it. If you can get a Beelzemon 5-5 and just like fully clone him up to level 15 on everything except HP, maybe go for perfect clone on HP. Even if you don't have perfect clone on HP, I'm pretty sure you could still do BDG. Just saying, like normal. Probably hard too. I don't know. I mean, I don't know about hard because I never did hard because hard was brand new and me and my guild mates used to do a 4 set, so a party of 4 Beelzemon burst modes. Would use the stuff we'd get from the labyrinth, so like the little buffs you get from the labyrinth, and then you'd use the buffs from the boxes that you get from logging in, and then you'd use the buffs that you get from those dungeons themselves. And you could be super OP. You would literally just go through there in like less than 2 minutes and farm the entire dungeon. And you could farm it over and over again for that whole hour, however long you want to do it, and get a lot of boxes legitimately. So just like level up a Beelzemon to 120 and you're pretty good to go in there, really, to be honest. Just want to make sure you have a tamer that has a heal set too, because that could be handy if there's a problem. Somebody like gets DC'd or something like that in the middle of it. It's like Mimi. So I know that's still doable. Gold banana. Random low class. Is that random mid data? Yep. Okay, we're getting more mid data boxes. Okay then. Yes, HP cloning is only after you transcend. My biggest problem right now that I've run into, that I know that new players are going to run into, is backup discs. Backup discs are not farmable in the game very much anymore. Like, the only legit way to actually get them is to do colo, and it's not viable for beginning players or people that don't have, like, help from a guild that will do it for free to 40. So it's not fair to anyone, obviously. They should have left the backup discs in the dungeons or in the gotchas for the decode machines, but that's their mistake, and hopefully they do fix that at some point in time. I know that Datamon Maze is probably going to be the next one they revamp, so hopefully maybe they'll leave the data or the backup discs in that. I don't know, but all the other dungeons that used to have the backup discs, they took them out. All the instance dungeons, they're gone. So it's just like so broken right now. So all the backup discs I'm getting right now are from this event. So all of these I got from the event so far, except maybe like 13 of them I actually got from Colo points that I got from the end of the week. But I'm not doing Colo no more because it's just broken. I don't agree with that being the only way to be able to get certain things in the game. They need to change it back. And if they don't, then I guess I'm just stuck where I'm at because it's just not fair to others to do that. It's broken. It needs to be fixed. That one. That one. I think I got enough to do this like for the rest of the week now. They're going through and farming all that. I got rock datas too, so let's put those up. Alrighty then. I'll pull those out some other time. Let's pull my gift rewards out too. Yeah, exactly, Zoro. And that's just not the way I want to play my game. I don't want to be sitting in a corner. It's not right. I should have to be able to do something, or be able to do something in it to be helpful. That's why I play a game, you know? I play a game to actually play the game, not just sit in a corner and be carried. Oh, did you? Yeah, that's what I was going to go next, is do that before I get off the stream. So I think I got like 5 coins now. Another teak and Burt chip box. Nice, okay. I got these harvest things too. I might as well use them up as well. Yeah, if you have one level 5 for Fangwellmon, it's basically the same as a two-parter Jogris. Whichever one's 5/5 will be the best, basically. But you still have to have the 4 slots. You have to have all 4 mons, and that's the only way you can use it. And he'll have to be the lowest level 1 for you to use them. So you're still gonna have to level all 4 of them up to 120, which is gonna suck because you have to level 4 instead of just 2 mons. But it is what it is. Where am I going here? Oh, the gotcha. That's what I want. Yeah, basically the lowest level Digi is the Joker. So I haven't gotten any of the rare items out of this machine yet, so... All I get's the megaphones. Yep, megaphone. Megaphone again. Thank you. Thank you for the high ranks this time. I appreciate that. Yeah, you also need the expansion slot for one. You need 1 extra slot here. You're going to need all 4 slots open, like the original 4 slots. And then, yeah. Well, that's nice. There you go. Yeah, Fangwellmon is still pretty weak for being 4 digis, to be honest, yeah. For sure. But then again, you got Susanomon. I mean, look how much work you have to put in for that thing. And he's only got double stats until the 3rd. And then he's going to be the weakest Triple S Jogris we have in the game. I still wish they would actually fix him for a lot of the people. I feel the pain. I really do, because I know how much work it takes to get that thing. And at the end of the day, he's still weak, even after the rebounds. Like, weaker than he could be. Not like weak. He's just weaker than he could be. I think you guys get what I'm saying there. If not, then I don't know what to tell you. Village at the beginning. Let's go do the rare coin machine. I got 6 coins. Maybe I'll get lucky and get some extra storage slots. Yeah, he's very old as well. He's another one of those ones that needs to be revamped. Isn't he an SS Plus, though? He's still considered an SS Plus, though, isn't he? Which is kind of weird. Digiclone D's. I get the jump boosters most of the time. Fruit of Champion. That's getting thrown away. Growth Factor 1 day? Option Change Stone. Yeah! I didn't know that was in here. And Fruit of the Goddess event. Well, that's nice. So stocking up on them again. Alright guys, that's going to be it for today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed. I know I did at the end there when I got the Omegamon 5-5. I was not expecting that at all from the normal eggs, but hey, is what it is. I'll take what I can get from them normal eggs. Getting tired of these Rian eggs, man. But tomorrow I do plan on live streaming shiny hunting. If I haven't got the Regidraco today, I'll be continuing until I get him tomorrow, or whenever I can get him. But I just want to keep my chain going on him. And then after that, I'm going to basically move on to the Dynamax adventures, because that's like the super easiest way to get shinies in Pokemon now. It's really crazy after like 50 battles in there with other people, and it's 1 out of 25 odds. So that's really, really high odds considering. But till then, I hope to see you guys in tomorrow's live stream for Pokemon. Till then, I'll catch you in the next stream or video. Peace out.